Here we are. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on the internet, wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're doing exceptionally well. Thank you for taking time out of your day to be here. It's a Wednesday morning, and you guys could have many other places to be and things to do, people to see, but you've chosen to take any time out of your day to be here, and I'm thankful. Truly. If you're watching this live, make sure you say hello. If you're watching this later and you're on YouTube or Kick especially, I want to ask you to do me a couple of very small free favors. YouTube, hit the sub button, ring the bell. Now you don't miss any of the notifications that come out from this channel. And of course, like the stream. That helps the algorithm know that I'm not just another useless YouTuber. If you're on Kick, if you haven't followed on Kick yet, once YouTube is monetized, Kick is going to be another big focus of mine. So I encourage you guys to go follow over on Kick. It'll be a really easy way for you to help grow the community. Appreciate you guys doing that. Of course, you can sub over on Kick. It's a 95-5 split there, and I'm very thankful for that. That doesn't go away. I'm very, very, very grateful. If you haven't already, thank you for doing that. For those of you that have, and of course, if you're on TikTok, like the stream, double tap the screen as many times as your heart feels content to do. And that's about all I got there. Best ways to financially support the stream. Right now, there's a third one that's kind of snuck its way up to the higher priority. Biggest thing, if you do have a couple dollars lying around, seriously, we are at the point where this month is our first month in 12 that we are not quite paying the bills. If you have a couple bucks and you don't mind, send us a tip through Streamlabs. That is the best way to get that money to us on time to pay the bills. But here's the deal. I will always say this. It is not your responsibility to pay my bills. Period. End of story. So if the bill comes due and we don't have the dollars, that's okay. I'll go get a part-time job. I've said that since the beginning, but I want to continue to make sure I reemphasize that anytime I even bring it up. The other two ways are constant ways that you can best financially support the stream. Number one, become a patron. You can get exclusive content there, early access to things, as well as if you're at my top tier, I send you a handwritten postcard every single month. That's all there for you. If you're on TikTok, it's a link tree in my bio. If you're on Kick, it's in the panels, and on YouTube, it's in the description. That goes for all links that I mentioned going forward. And of course, you can use code HOPE at checkout for your order of Freshen Up for 20% off. It's a pretty steep discount. Also, Sports Channel out a ton. Appreciate you guys that have done that already. There's a couple of you that have, so thank you, thank you, thank you. So this morning, we're going to be getting into the Moira gameplay a bit, in preparation for next week, where my next no ult challenge will be Moira, which is going to be very difficult because Moira already lacks utility, but her ultimate kind of helps make up for the utility lack. So I'm not going to use her ultimate next week. That's not today. No, one challenge video a week for me. I think I can only handle that. So yeah, we're gonna see how everything shakes out next week, but we're gonna be preparing for it today, playing some Moira, embracing the TikTok Moira. I think that TikTok Moira, from what I've understood, is actually the only way to play Moira well. I think way too many people just stand behind their team and heal them. I'm like, yeah, you need to heal, but only heal when they need it, and that's true of all flex support roles, but especially Moira. Moira just gets a really bad rep because she can do a decent amount of damage, and the big thing is her shift, her fade out is such a powerful cooldown, and it has a very short time. So if you learn to use that well and disengage with it and never engage with it for the most part, you're going to come out on top. It's really quite amazing. The only times that I've found that Moira is not impossible but difficult to play is when you have flyers, especially if they are double flyers on their DPS. I'm not as worried about Diva, but I'm talking like Echo Pharah. If they are playing an Echo Pharah combo, it is very difficult to play Moira. But you can be distracting as Moira. You can be very annoying as Moira. And yeah, that's it. About the only time that I've experienced that I'm getting hard countered is Moira. But again, this is just an area that I will always hold that you've got to do some damage, man. Focus on damage, heal your team when they need healing, but focus on damage. And I think getting that duality of value is really how you rank up consistently, and I'm seeing that in the #1 support player in the world consistently. Dude does unrank the GMs all the time and is very controversial, but largely speaking, his takes on playing flex support are very, very spot on as far as ranking up go, and that's awkward for those of you that don't know. He has some really crappy takes on just life stuff, but you can't argue that the dude's an absolute demon when it comes to ranked. He's insane. So, that said, I know you guys know what the content is today. You know what to look at. You know what you're understanding about moving forward. All those kinds of things. So, we'll see how everything shakes out, man. See everything shakes out. Let me respond to chats here. Alvarez over on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Good morning. Hello. Same to you, Danella. Thank you also for tuning in over on YouTube. Evan, thank you for tuning in over on TikTok. Necroza, good to see you this morning. He said Washington has gotten rid of everyone except Flora, Teru, Alpha Yi, and assistant coach Danny. Interesting. Wonder, yeah, then clearly something's happening, because if they didn't get rid of everybody, then there's something that's going to be residual there. We'll see what that shakes out to be. Yeah, no, I know you disagree about TikTok Moira. We also just fundamentally disagree on, like, one tricking and whether or not it works. And that's okay. You don't have to agree. You know, be better than that by now, I'm sure. Evan, good to see you again. Appreciate you. Earlier today, you got a DPS Moira. She had 850 healing at the end of the game. See, there's a balance, and that's the important catch here. You cannot just do damage as Moira. You do have to heal. Notice at no point today have I said you only do damage. You just need to focus on damage, heal when your team needs healing. That's it. Very simple. But Moira can be very aggressively played, and I'm hoping to be able to showcase that today for you guys. Because I am not the #1 support player in the world. I know. Surprising. But I'm not the #1 support player in the world. So being able to show you guys that even as not the #1 support player in the world, that we're going to rank up today playing Moira, I think that'll prove a lot of points, and people will get kind of frustrated, upset, but especially on TikTok, holy cow, anytime I've ever, like, especially on Flashpoint, even before today, I pretty much exclusively play Moira because I found that I'm able to utilize her kit in a better way to keep up with the tempo of that pace of the game. That and push maps, I definitely appreciate Moira's mobility quite a bit more. But whenever I pull her out and play, holy cow, it's like TikTok sends everybody who hates Moira, they send them the live notification because they're all here. But that's okay. That means high viewership, high engagement. We love to see it. I have no idea what a death ball comp is, to be honest with you. Necroza, can you define that for me a bit? He said that over on TikTok. He said death ball comps Moira is best at. I'm sure you have a good take there. I just don't understand it. So, guys, it's not. So if yesterday, I'm gonna be honest with you, I got my butt kicked hard. Like I have a even deeper appreciation for my wife, who is a stay-at-home mom. She has a 24/7, 365 days a week job. 365 days a week. That was weird, but you understand what I'm saying. She has a constant job. She doesn't get breaks. So yesterday I watched our kids and hung out with them. It was really less about watching them and hanging out with, more about hanging out with them. Really enjoyed it. It was challenging to be sure towards the end, but honestly, the overall day was fine. I mean, we hung out. I even did about an hour long IRL TikTok live. It was great. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. Like I said, definitely challenging to be sure. But really, really thankful to have hung out with my kids for a full day. So, but yeah, by the end of the day yesterday, I was so toasted, dude. I was so bad. I was just so tired. Necroza said, death ball comps means you play fast and then like roll the game downhill fast for the enemy team. So not like Brawl, where you play fast in group, but just to spiral the game for the enemies with the amount of sustain and damage. Okay, I could see where Moira would do well. I would think Bap might do well too, except for his speed. His mobility is good, but his speed is not great. I'm super lazy. Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. He said, yo, sorry, I can't stay. I'm in class. Hey, class is way more important than tuning into a live stream. Appreciate you saying hi. Get focused. Appreciate you, homie. So, yeah, we'll see how everything all kind of goes today, but I'll tell you guys real quick, I'm like 99% certain we'll be doing a subathon this weekend. It'll run through Kick subs and Patreon pledges. still determining the last couple of details of that. I am going to be giving a higher weight to Patreon pledges because we do have a Patreon pledge at $5. So and we also have more, obviously, than that. But we're going to see if that goes well. I'd like to cap it at 16 hours. We're going to guarantee a 3-hour stream, go at least, at maximum 16 hours, depending on what is extended. But the goal with it is to help us pay the last little bit of this month's bills and then also take care of next month as well. So your definition was wrong on that. Oh, no worries, Negroza. What's up, Ton? Good to see you. 1NLX, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. She said, hey, might be lurking, can't speak, a bit today because of homeschool, but I'll be here for at least a while. Hey, I appreciate that so much. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. I will tell you guys, I was editing this week's YouTube video. It'll be up. I basically starting last week, I posted, I'm going to start posting a video a week, and it'll upload on Saturdays. Or it'll post on Saturday, I guess. And I have been, oh man, I have been really enjoying editing this video. It is a significantly shorter video than the last one. Just with the style of the recording, it made more sense. Just so you guys understand, I went from an hour and 15 minutes of a video recording to less than 5 minutes is the video. I've got to go one more pass through at this point and add any like visual shifts and stuff like that I want to do. Things like punch-ins, punch-outs, shaking of the screen, that kind of stuff. But if you guys are familiar, and disclaimer, these folks are not at all family friendly. I don't really claim to be either, but myself, I tend to be a lot cleaner than these guys. But if you're familiar with The Do or Soup, who am I forgetting? There's 5 dudes that I'm thinking of. But anyway, The Do, I always say The Do and his crew. Soup McNasty, thank you. That whole crew makes really quite funny YouTube videos. And I've really enjoyed editing my video for this weekend, taking some pointers from the way that the Do's editors edit his videos. And I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to edit. I'm hoping it's half as fun for you guys to watch as it was for my wife and I to watch. But it's awesome. I really do think it's going to be another really good video. One that's worth sharing and watching a few times. That's kind of my goal with it. So 1NLX over on YouTube said, oh my goodness, I love that crew. I don't know if Blarg is part of it, but I love Blarg. Yeah, Blarg is definitely a part of that crew. Yeah. So, excuse me. But yeah, man, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I enjoyed editing it so much that if I can find the time, I might increase the videos to 2 weeks sooner than I anticipated. We'll have to see, because that also requires me to come up with sustainable ideas that will actually be found in the YouTube algorithm. But we'll see. It's probably going to be a lot less clean, lads, as an FYI. No, honestly, there was one curse word in the entire thing. I cut out a lot of the other footage because some of it could just be taken too far out of context, and I didn't want to get pegged in that way. No pause. You knew what I meant. But yeah, I think there was like one swear word and I censored it, and it was right at the beginning. So, yeah, other than that, it was just completely focused on the nano aspect of it. It was quite funny. I really did, guys. Like there are a few videos that I edit that I actually am gut laughing, like right in here, just really laughing. This was one of them. So I'm really, truly excited. I almost want to post it sooner. That's how much I enjoy it. Like, I know I could finish it tonight or tomorrow morning at the latest, which means I could post it sooner. I'm not going to, but I'm going to stick to the Saturday upload. But it's pretty good. Give you a preview? Please post it sooner. No, I can't post it sooner, guys. I'll tell you why. So Monday through Friday on YouTube specifically, okay, because that's where the video goes. Monday through Friday, there are typically now 3 posts. Well, if you include my going live actual community post on YouTube, there's actually 4. But video-wise, there are 2 shorts and a live. And between those three things, YouTube has a tendency, or has had a tendency over the past, to stop sending my subscribers notifications, even if they have them all turned on, because they don't want their phone getting absolutely, just blown up with notifications. I get it, but that's what the all notifications button is for. So I don't know why they do that. But anyway, obviously not everybody has that turned on either. But yeah, so we'll see. I'll tell you guys my last video. Let me pull up my YouTube analytics here. My last video I posted on YouTube on Saturday, I actually got dang, apparently Awkward did an unranked the GM and Reaper. His thumbnail says 44 minutes. I'm hoping that's just a link to the video, otherwise that's kind of sus. You got the notification for this one just now, about 15 minutes late. Yeah, YouTube's notification system, much as I wish it was good, that's why I post in the Discord every single time I go live without failure. So, not another DJ Khaled incident. Wait, what? Any tips for voicing over your videos? I make stuff kind of like yours, but every time I try, it's bad. What do you think makes it bad, OpenQ? Because there could be a whole bunch of things. It could be your equipment, which is very rare. Because honestly, you can use your iPhone's microphone like right here and it would be fine. Or could be the way your tone is, could be the pace. There's a lot of different. What throws you off about your own voiceovers? How tall am I? I am 5'10". The way I talk feels awkward. I have studio grade music equipment. Okay, so yeah, it's not your equipment, that's for sure. You might need to learn to speak with confidence. You're saying the way I talk feels awkward. That screams like you've typed up your script, you're reading your script. And if you're not doing that, that's a good way to start. Read your script one time through. And then, for the first little while, and then I learned how to do this in radio. What you want to do when you're reading a script, especially when there's no camera pointed at you, you don't have to look at the camera. So you can look at your script and literally read it. Read through your entire script 3 times. And it's okay to take pieces of each recording and piece them together until it sounds cohesive. Does that make sense? I don't know if that helps or not. The K-pop band, if that's the right word, going to be there at World Cup. I have no idea. 5'6" is off the top of my head. Yeah, that would make sense. That's where you should measure it, is off the top of your head. It's a good pun. I thought there's never going to be another opportunity for that, but that does help. I always sound so monotone and dull. Yeah, let me give you an example. Let me pull up my see if I can pull up one of my scripts really quick, and I'll show you kind of the way that I do it. Because I don't mind showing you. It's nothing. Good for you. I hope that your content goes exceptionally well. I don't mind sharing info. Hang on. Okay. Man, it hasn't updated on my phone for some reason. Okay. Okay, we'll just use this line here. So you can read it this way. I then got my wrist and elbows warmed up with some aim training and moved into a quick play game to get my game sense dialed in. Okay. It's clear. People can understand what I said. I then got my wrist and elbows warmed up with some aim training and moved quickly into a quick play game to get my game sense dialed in. One of the ways that I've learned how to turn that radio voice kind of deal on and off is you have to kind of envision your audience and what it is you're trying to convey to them while you're saying it. That helps me a lot. I'll think about, okay, so someone's going to be taking time out of their day to watch my TikTok. How excited am I that they're watching my video right now? Take that excitement, channel that into your tone, and then speak confidently. And if you have to do it 2 or 3 times, do it. Hope that helps. You're 6 feet tall. That's crazy, ton. Denalid over on YouTube said, for speaking, try using a rubber duck or photo, doll, whatever. Talking at the camera is fine, but having a face to talk to is surprisingly helpful. Yeah. It definitely can be. And if you have a significant other or a sibling or a family member of any variety that's willing to sit down Someone that is excited about what you're doing is very important in my mind. This would be another suggestion you can make, is you are talking to them. They're excited about what you're doing. Think about that. You're sharing it with them. You're so excited, and that just comes through in your tone naturally at that point. Sorry, my nose is itching. It's driving me nuts. Anyway. But honestly, the other part of this too, OpenQ, I do have an unfair advantage because I worked in radio. I worked in radio for 1.5 years, which is all it took for me. And then I started live streaming, and I've created content now for almost 6 years. So part of it is experience, but those are the things I've learned from that experience, and I do hope it helps. That helps a lot. I knew you were the guy to talk to. Right on. Glad it helped. Glad it helped. And then name the duck Finn. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why you would name the duck Finn. Why do you name the duck Finn, 1NLX? There's probably a reason for it. Really? What are the chances I heard you over the radio? Slim to none. I worked for a radio station that still broadcasts on local FM, even to this day, because I still haven't recognized that FM is a dying industry. They are now starting to expand and use the studio for a podcast for the church. So it is a Christian radio station. It's the other part. It's very niche, right? So it's in southeastern Idaho. It's a Christian radio station, and it was years ago. So it would have been 2018, 2019, I think were the years. So, but yeah, I used to do live radio broadcasting. Let me see if I can remember one of the lines we used to use. Oh yeah. So okay, again, it's Christian radio, so you have to understand that. But the tagline was his music, his word, the Rev. And that's it. You obviously would throw some audio stuff on that, but anyway, that was how it would be every single day. That was one of the taglines. 98.7. I know it wasn't 98.7. What was it? 89.7. I got that backwards. I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, so I did radio for a while. I learned how to do all of these things from that. And I learned from my uncle, who also did radio, but he did radio for like a decade, I think, or more. So, but yeah. So I was trying to get them into podcasting. I was trying to get them into podcasting when I was there, but they were always like, no, we really just want to focus on radio. Now, of course, that I'm gone, they're like, hey, radio's dying. We should do a podcast. So now they have a podcast. They put it's a very cool podcast to their credit. It's called Pastors Live, and it's actually all of their, well, maybe not all of their, but 3 of their pastors at their church. One of them is the youth pastor. One is the lead pastor, and the other is, oh my goodness, why am I forgetting? Maybe it's just 2. Who am I forgetting? I'm feeling really bad actually right now. I've actually completely forgotten. But anyway, so I love it. I've listened to a few of their episodes. It's really quite good. They've produced it well. So, did I learn to do different voices? Like, are you asking me if I learned how to turn on and off the radio thing, or like doing voice impressions? Very big difference. I'm curious. 1NLX over on YouTube said, voice actor in the making. He'll be voicing English anime dubs in no time. That'd be cool. One of those things that I don't anticipate I'll do anytime soon, but it would be very, very cool to be able to do that. Even if I just got to check the box and do that one time in my life, I think that would be really dope. Be really, really dope. David, why don't you name the duck Finn? Nothing wrong with that. I just didn't know why you would. It's a fair question, though. But yeah, so we used to... I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in radio, man. That's the thing. I hated leaving radio, but I recognized that FM radio was on its way out when I started in radio. And that was just a bad industry to pour a bunch of time into, in my mind. So, Khaled, what's up, man? Welcome back. Thanks for tuning in over on TikTok. OpenQ said, I played some BAP last night. His damage output is crazy, dude. If you can hit your shots, his damage output is crazy. I'm only saying that because I don't typically hit more than about 30% of my shots. Something I'm trying to improve right now. It isn't in the UK. Wait, what isn't in the UK? Finn is a great duck name. Fair enough. I mean, things like going really deep, doing the stereotypical morning radio jockey tone, etc. I learned, but it took time. So, like, I also had to. Radio isn't dying in the UK. FM radio? That would surprise me a lot. XM radio, digital radio, is still kind of holding on, but so there's 3 different frequencies of radio. You have what's called AM radio, which typically is a channel when you're scrolling through on your car. Is the easiest way for me to think of when you're using the dial to go through it. You have 2 radios at your house. Like, you actually have a physical radio. That's all it does. That in and of itself tells me a lot. That's crazy. Either you live with folks who are older than the age of 60, or there's something I'm missing. So that's crazy. Wow, I'm starting to feel really old. You guys don't actually know what the FM AM radio is. I mean, that tells you exactly what I'm saying is correct, though. One NLX over on YouTube said, I recognize the name FM radio, but I can't pinpoint where. Like, I feel like I've heard it, but I'm not sure. So in your car, you have, and most of you probably don't even use the radio part of your car. You probably Bluetooth your phone up like I do and just listen to music from Spotify or something, right? Which is why FM radio is dying. But FM is probably what you're thinking of when you think of radio stations, right? They play a list of music and all that kind of stuff, right? So AM is an older technology. It's mostly used for emergency broadcasts anymore, and even that is not common. Those stations would be things like 610, right? Not 6.1, 610. Then you have 98.7. That's an FM style radio station. So it's measured in frequencies. I just forget what they're actually technically called. Yeah, I listened to FM. I did not listen to AM, Denali, but I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling pretty old right now. One is an alarm clock. A lot of alarm clocks have a radio function and does other stuff, but it plays radio in my parents' room. And one similar type of thing in the kitchen. But the radio station we listen to is a very popular one in the UK. Interesting. Is it a radio? Is it like a news broadcast, or is it music? Because that's where the music part of it is what's dying. At least in the States, I can say that for certain. So, BBC radio, yeah, that's probably news. So that makes complete sense. It's a completely different thing. One NLX said, my dad has an old truck, so he listens to country radio every time he's driving. I might have heard him say it on there. Probably. You probably have. It does music too? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like radio is also just done very differently in the UK. So, anyway, yeah, I actually did do... I considered doing like a live broadcast radio on Kick for a while. When Kick first came out and there were like no restrictions, I was like, yeah, I could just do that. Have some fun. Because I know how to do that, you know? So, chose not to, though. It's way too risky. Get sued by multi-billion-dollar companies. You're like, yeah, no. I have a Bluetooth connection that plugs into a cigarette lighter. Yep. The fact that you're calling it a cigarette lighter tells me you're either somewhere between the age of 18 and 28 is my guess, because a lot of people don't know that those were cigarette lighters. Now it's just power for a lot of folks. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, no, in our car, our radio, like tune, doesn't work. So AM, FM doesn't work on our radio station stuff on our car. We have an 05 Buick. So we're actually going to have to go even further in order for me to play music through the speakers in the car, which work fine. I have to get a tape that I can plug, like you guys even know what a tape is? Oh my gosh. Cassette tape. And then take that, and I'll have a cord that comes out of it and plugs directly into my bottom of my phone, and I can play music that way. But right now, I just pop in these headphones. Just be honest, my little, I always forget what this is called. It's a Power Beats Pro or something like that. I want them in a thing. It's been a while now. You used to have a cassette adapter? Yep. I had one in my very first car. Cassette to auxiliary. I'm pretty sure I know how to work a cassette player. The fact that you're not sure hurts, though. And it's not because you're stupid. It just means you're young. In your 05 Hyundai Santa Fe. Yep, we drive an 05 Buick LeSabre. So My family has owned old Buicks my whole life. That's how I know it's a cigarette lighter. Yep. They still, in my Buick, the one that we have, actually has an ashtray. Like, built into the car. You understand? Like, this is... Buick knew their audience. Everybody else had phased all that out by then, but Buick knew their audience. Buick still knows their audience. It's predominantly folks that are retired and can afford a entry-level car, and they want something a little nicer. Buicks are nice cars, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying they know their audience. They're the folks that are their market that they primarily are going to. They still have CD players in new Buicks. No one uses CDs anymore. Not really, right? I mean, let's be honest. When was the last time we bought a CD? Unless you're an avid collector, you don't buy them. So, takes me back. A classic Buick. Yep, it does. Collier, welcome back. Said, I drove a 98 Z71 Silverado in high school, and that cig lighter was clutch. Fair enough. Did you smoke, I'm guessing, then? Not that I'm judging, I'm just asking. Or was it power for you? One NLX over on YouTube said, ashtrays can double as a kitten holder. Got a kitten? Put it in the ashtray. Perfect fit. Make sure it's clean, though, obviously. But I've actually, it's definitely clean, but I've put, it fits my fry box. When I go to McDonald's and get fries or chips, as I imagine some of you will call them, it fits perfectly in there. So I got my cup holder, a fry holder. It's awesome, man. Fry box holder. I'm telling you. It's goated, dude. Goated. Common misconception? Okay. Clarify it for me, my friend. I started creating content thanks to you. Having a blast so far? Yo, Khaled, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You always smoked on the ride to school. There you go. Well, at least you made a use of one of the things in your car. Chips and fries are different things. Okay. I wonder if chips are more like wedges, is what we would call them here. Fries are long and thin. Yep, I think we're getting somewhere. Because I think that's, I bet you that's what you're about to describe, or what we would call a wedge here. My dad's truck has a CD player. My mom sometimes uses it when we go on road trips. There you go. One of my parents' cars had a cigarette lighter and a separate power port that didn't come with the lighter piece. So confusing at the time. Yeah, that is super weird. Super, super weird. Love these topics, man. We always just get off on tangents about stuff. This is why I do the just chatting part at the beginning. Like, I know that I'd probably get better viewers and stuff if I just went straight into Overwatch. But I just don't care. I enjoy talking to you guys way too much. Were you hesitant about using a face cam when you started? No, not at all. Nope. I don't have that problem. I know that there are people who do, and I don't judge you. But you don't have to use a face cam. If you don't want to use a face cam, the reality is I'm gonna hit you with a cold hard reality check. No one cares. People will care about your face once you get to a certain level. They will be wondering, but there are plenty of people who are doing exceptionally well for themselves without a face cam. Does it make it easier to grow? It can. Gives me a way to, this feels more like a connection, right? Right? Because if I turn off my camera and I just talk to you guys, now obviously there's nothing on right now. So on YouTube and Kick, you're just seeing the YouTube chat. On TikTok, you're seeing literally nothing. But turn this thing back on. See if it'll reconnect easily or if I'm going to have to tell it. Nice. Now I can look at you guys right in the camera lens, and it's a bit more of a personal connection. Does that make sense? So, chips are a bit thicker, of similar length, and can be fried any amount of times. That makes sense. Usually served at cafes and pubs. Yeah, that's what we would call wedges here. I'm enjoying the fry box holder conversation, right? Cialis over on TikTok asked, where do I stream nowadays? Besides TikTok, may I ask? I do stream on Kick and YouTube. If I were to ask you to watch my live streams on any platform besides TikTok, it's going to end up being Kick in the long term. YouTube is great. I love YouTube. And I will continue to multi-stream. That's not changing. Okay? YouTube doesn't give me any benefit whatsoever from people watching my live streams there while they're live. Once it becomes a video you can go back and watch, It helps me get watch hours. I can then monetize that once I am monetized, those kinds of things. But on Kick, your viewership, your engagement, your live metrics actually matter heavily because it's only a live streaming platform. So as far as me getting like verified on Kick and those kinds of things, basically all we're waiting on is I think I have to push myself a little bit more on the unique chatters, which means I just have to bring people over, and average viewership. And then I'd be verified on Kick. So that's what we're working through it. So hopefully that answers your questions. So yeah, definitely, Khaled. Remind me, shoot me a DM somewhere and remind me to check it out. I definitely will. Good luck at your journey, man. It is a journey and it's a marathon. Still don't understand why the British chef's name is not allowed in chat. I have no idea. I didn't do it. So, are wedges literally wedges of potato cooked and seasoned? Not really. They're just really thick. So, how do live views on TikTok benefit me? I'll tell you, whenever my viewership is higher on TikTok for the live, my videos get pushed more. I'm telling you, live streaming for me on TikTok and YouTube are less about the literal live stream and more about feeding the videos or allowing people who have found those videos to find my live stream easier. It's very much a kind of ecosystem that's kind of meant to be keeping people in, right? But I'm realizing more and more Kick is releasing. Let me tell you guys why I think Kick is my future like primary platform. It's not that I won't stream to TikTok and YouTube still, because Kick will allow me to do that anyway. But they have something called the Creator Incentive Program that they are working on right now. And the long term of it is to be able to, once you are a Kick, they aren't really calling it partner there. Right now, it's just called verified. Once you're verified on Kick, once this program is out of its beta and it's open, the idea is you qualify for it, you apply for it, and then you have a hourly rate with a maximum amount of hours you can stream in a month at that rate. It's not a guarantee in the sense that if you make more money from your subs on Kick, that they take away the hourly rate. You literally get an hourly rate just for streaming on Kick, and it doesn't have to be exclusive. You can stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. They could care less. That's something that I am very, very, very much focused on, because I am a big advocate as a content creator of the fact that you guys are not responsible for paying my bills. I know that on all platforms right now, you guys can see a donation goal. It shows we are $38 out of $250 to paying this month's bills. This is the first month in the last 12 that we've had any problems. So I've asked for help. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. At the end of the day, as I just said, it's not your responsibility to pay my bills. It's just not. At some point, my hope is that content will consistently pay the bills. That would be awesome. But until then, I have to be willing to work outside of doing this. So, all that suffice to say, I look for all of the revenue options that allow me to make money from just folks enjoying the content. That is my primary purpose. That is my primary focus as far as the financial end of creating content. Things like YouTube ad revenue, TikTok's creativity beta, Kick's Creator Incentive Program once that is released. These things are all there from people just enjoying the content. And then, as I always tell you guys, the best way to financially support me, you'll notice there's a common thread between Patreon and our sponsor, Freshen Up. You get something in that is an exclusive because you paid for it. You're getting value, right? If you sub on TikTok, I don't receive the majority of the money. TikTok takes over half. If you send gifts on TikTok, TikTok takes actually closer to 70% of what you spent. It's pretty crazy, right? Even if you sub on Kick, I get the majority of the money, but you're getting emotes and a sub badge. So if that's important to you, that's there. I leave the option there, right? Just like I leave the options on TikTok. Even on YouTube, once I'm monetized there, you'll have YouTube members and super chats. Well, super chats are essentially a donation. And memberships, you're getting just a few emotes and a sub badge. Those kinds of things, if you're important to you, that's awesome. Do those things. That's why those options are still there. But I always focus and help you understand that if you're going to spend your hard-earned dollars supporting a content creator, you should receive something of value back beyond just the content, because the content you can consume for free. That's my opinion. It's a hot take. A lot of content creators disagree. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to agree on that. But that's why you guys don't hear me saying, hey guys, can I get a few subs today? I'm broke. I'll say things like, hey, we need help with the bills this month, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's not your responsibility to pay my bills. I know it's a long tangent, but it's very important to me that I explain that thoroughly. So, Shep, hello. Dylan, good to see you, man. Thanks for responding to my messages yesterday, dude. I really appreciate the insight. Once I get things rolling on YouTube and TikTok, and then Kick, once Kick is at a good point, Kick is kicking, if you will, I'll really heavily emphasize IG now that I know there's actually an option there. It's pretty crazy. All right, I better read through all this here. Question about the this is going back a little ways. Death's Adventure, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Denalid over on YouTube asked a little while ago, question about the camera. For folks who do content casually and have a separate career, do you think it's risky to use a face cam and express conservative views? No. Because the reality is, if you express conservative views and you're concerned about the people who are going to go after you for it, they will find you regardless of having your face. Just the reality. Might sound tinfoil hat, but that's just the reality. And I also think that you can express conservative views, and like myself, I express Christian views a lot, but I think the way you express it is so much more important than what you express. And that's true of conservative viewpoints, liberal viewpoints, Christian viewpoints, and non-Christian viewpoints. These are just examples. Obviously, there's a much wider and broader spectrum than that, right? It's not quite that black and white. But the reality in my mind is that if you express your stances on how life works, however you want to compartmentalize that, if you do that in a way that is non-combative and is from a learner and educator stance, meaning that you are speaking only to inform, and the other person is telling you things and you are listening to them to understand and not to form your next argument, I really believe the world would be a much better place. There's a time and place for healthy conversations about things we disagree on. 1000%. But you got to learn how to navigate that. That's my stance on all that. One NLX said, I'd watch your streams in your other places, but I hate TikTok with a passion. I have no idea what Kick is and don't want to use more space on my devices. I don't blame you. And one NLX, that's why I continue to stream on YouTube and TikTok, because there are people who feel exactly what you just said, but they prefer TikTok. There are people who feel exactly what you just said, except they prefer Kick. So I'm on those platforms. I'd be on Twitch too if Twitch didn't have an exclusivity contract, because I know there's plenty of you guys that would watch my Twitch streams. I have a Twitch profile. That's where I spent the majority of my content creation career, but I can't multi-stream there, so I'm not going to give up 3 platforms for one. That's the most ridiculous thing ever, and Twitch is just predatory in nature. So, have I tried hash browns? Of course I've tried hash browns. Hash browns are awesome. Hey, Tiger Racer, what's up, man? I just realized you can't gift a sub to a certain person on here like Twitch unless I'm doing it wrong. I don't know, actually. I've never tried that. The gifted subs were always just in blanket, like big groups, you know? Cialis, welcome over to the Kick stream. That's one of the biggest struggles right now, TikTok and Kick. I do that a lot. That's funny. I'm a tangent? I probably am a tangent. That's true. It's almost impossible to hide online these days. True. Tiger Racer said, I still sub to your Twitch when I remember. That's fair. Have I tried hash browns? Of course I did. I worked at McDonald's. It's a good point. I did work at McDonald's. 42-minute session. So what's happening now, man? Just, all right. It's all good. Have I had a full English? What is a full English? I have no idea what that is. I think that's true, but people have their emotions tied to their political beliefs and faith-based stuff too. But you got to untie those. If you want to have an adult conversation, you can't have your emotions caught up in it. But that's why you'll not catch me doing live political or religious debates. I don't do that because I find that your ego gets involved, even if you don't intend to, and your emotions get involved. And that throws logic completely out the window. You can no longer listen. That's my place. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, Ton. Feel free. Cialis said, what editing software do I use? I use DaVinci Resolve. I've used DaVinci Resolve since before it was popular. I got sick of paying for Adobe's $50 a month indefinite thing when there is a free software that's giving the exact same things with a few less features and continuing to update their AI all the time. So I actually did buy the full version, but I'll tell you, if you decide to pay for DaVinci Resolve, don't make the mistake I did. Well, I bought it through a website and I got it in a USB stick. The key for the software was a literal thing that looks like a USB drive, and the only way to use the full software is to plug that in. Well, I no longer know where that is. It has been misplaced at some point in all the moves. So don't do that. Buy the digital key. It's worth it. It's a $300 thing to lose. You don't want to do that. So, but it's $300 one time, and you get promised indefinite updates. So, something I'm planning on doing for my Mac. Hopefully sometime next year. It's my big goal. Because there's a big there's a piece of what I do when I caption. I manually caption all of my videos. But in DaVinci, if you pay for the full version, there is an AI that will go through and develop a script that you can then use and animate much easier. It would literally save me hours every single week of editing time. But I don't have $300 lying around, right? So, priorities. Man after my own heart, DaVinci is awesome. DaVinci is very underrated. Very, very underrated. You started learning it a few weeks ago. Good for you. Definitely, I think, was it Casey Ferris? I think on YouTube is where I learned a lot of the stuff I know. There's another guy I follow now too, but he's very much more in the cinematic stuff. So, I'm so glad to be home. I got sent out to change our sign from try Chick-fil-A delivery 6:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. to just try it 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. The demons I was fighting were serious. I believe it. That would be tough. Yeah, I see you're going to take your editor's job. Yeah. I don't have an editor. It's just me. But I have decided, though, on that topic, when the time comes that not only am I, because I think, I'm going to tell you guys, this is what I think is going to happen. Okay? Just something to kind of set your expectations. I'm fairly certain that here in about 8 days, when I can't quite pay the bills, I'll end up going and getting a part-time job. And that's okay. I've always said that's okay. When I do that, content really won't shift. That's the big goal for me. It might need to shift slightly in the live stream times. Might need to go a little earlier, but it won't be later. I'm going to be working evenings. That's very important to me. So I figure I'll do that. Then once the content has grown to the point where it is consistently paying our bills, we've restored our emergency fund, we've paid off the debt that we have. At that point, I don't mind taking a step back from the part-time job and coming back to doing this full-time, right? And I'm hopeful that as I scale that, I'm able to hire an editor, which will then allow me to expand the content even further. So, yeah, pretty excited for that, man. Pretty excited. Have a look at the Discord. You posted the image of the thing you made. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. OpenQ asked, do I get paid when someone buys the drinks? You talking about Freshen Up? Yes, I do. I get a commission from that. Discord? Hello? Apparently it's being silly. But you do have to use code HOPE in order for me to get paid for it. HOPE. That also saves you 20%, so. Cool. Nick Rose, I just got your DM as well. Dang, Austin. That's tough. Oh, that's super cool, Ton. I just saw your the X-Wing you built with Legos. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. I love that a lot. I'm a big Lego guy, even to this day. Oh, geez, Austin, that's terrible. I'm sorry. The heck? Necrosis in there spamming gifts. What a nerd. All right. Okay, guys, listen. We've had a 48-minute, almost, well, actually, it's been 50 minutes now, yap session. So here's the deal. If you're here for the first time, I'm going to tell you this really quick as a disclaimer. You can be here regardless of your faith or political background. This community believes one thing that we all agree on. Life is difficult. You shouldn't do it alone. If you guys are going through a difficult time, or you just want to have community around you, jump in the Discord. That is what the community is for in Discord, is when you're going through it. We also talk about very casual things. There's memes sections. There's all kinds of fun stuff in the Discord. Highly, highly, highly encourage you. Check out our Discord. It's a really, truly great place to be. It's been a lot of fun to see friendships form there. And I know people will say that sometimes, and they get there and you're like, dude, this Discord's dead. I don't ever see people talking to each other. That sometimes happens, but it's pretty rare. So if that's you and you're looking for a community, jump in our Discord. I highly encourage you to do that. And of course, as an extension of the community's belief that life is difficult and you shouldn't do it alone, I personally encourage each of you to find Christ, find friendship, and find community in that order. So that when life hits the fan, you can pray to an infinite God, cry on a friend's shoulder, and lean into a community when you really need some practical help at a large scale. That's what the community is there for, man. So, love to pray for you guys this morning. That's what I do as an extension of that. And here's the deal. Like I said before, you don't have to be a Christian to be here, nor do you have to be a Christian for me to pray for you. I would just love the opportunity to pray for you and whatever's going on. It could be for you or it can be for someone you know. And you can tell me as much or as little as you'd like to. I don't need to know everything unless you want to share it. So, that's all there. I figured very few people would get it anyway. Only the OGs know that. Only the OGs know. Oh, like the community motto? That's probably true. Be the branch. Yep. Gotta be the branch. It's very important. I like that. The GIF you posted? Oh boy. I'll go look at it in a second. Another of my church's motto. That's a little simplified motto. That's true. Okay, what is it? The GIF you posted? The one... I'm so confused, Austin. I'm not even sure I remember that. I think that's Ray William Johnson, though. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Carl? Good morning, dude. Is that our WJ? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Necrosa. Oh my word. Pray for my sister. She's a Moira main. It's a rough day to bring that up, but okay. What is my opinion on DPS Moira? I think that Moiras need to do more DPS than a lot of them do. I think that's a lot of the reason that Moira gets such a bad rep is that people don't know when to do damage and when to heal. You do need to heal, but you do need to do damage. And I think that a lot of folks get that misconceived. So... All right, guys. I'm going to pray real quick, and we'll get started today. God, thank you so much for today. Thank you for every person who's here, regardless of their faith, their political background. I pray they know that they're cared for, they're loved, and that truly, regardless of our disagreements, that I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, care for them and hope they succeed at whatever it is they want to do in their life. God, continue to use me as a vessel. Empty me of the things that don't reflect your light and love into the world around me, and continue to fill me with the things that do. I want to look more and more like you in the world every single day. And I recognize I'm never going to be you, so I can always improve and become a little bit more like you. Continue to show me the practical things to do and not do to help shape me into that. I ask you to go before me today. Give me a tilt-proof mindset. Help me to adopt the things that I'm constantly saying, but sometimes forgetting to practice. And I just ask God that I'd be a positive light in a very, very dark community. So thank you, God, for everybody here. Prayed, bless them each individually. For anybody who may have had an unspoken prayer request or just really didn't care to share what's going on in their life, but they're going through it right now. I just ask you, God, to intervene, help them, and help them navigate what they're going through. Thank you, Lord, for today. Go before me in Jesus' name. Amen. Appreciate you guys. Listen, I know not everybody here, I would even go so far as to say majority of you are probably not Christians. But I really do appreciate you sticking around for the prayer, because I know that that's not everybody's cup of tea, but I do appreciate it. Casey, thanks for the good luck. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Get Overwatch opened up, get queued up. We're going to play Moira today, chat. I'm going to show you what it is to play Moira to the best of my ability properly. So, and I'll try and explain it too to the best of my understanding. But the last time I tried doing this, I went from mid diamond to mid plat. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. We can always use it on Overwatch, especially if you're solo queuing. That's fair. I need to send that song to Necroza since it's now his new identity on Discord. Yeah, probably true. Probably do. David, don't do it again. Yeah, don't do the slipping thing again. I guess I won't. I guess if you insist. Gotta swap out batteries here real quick, chat. It's good timing, though, before we're actually in the games. You're bored? Why are you bored? As a Moira main, I am very here for this. So I'll show you guys my career profile. I'm definitely not a Moira main, but she's definitely my top 3 pretty consistently. All competitive seasons, I have just under 300 hours in competitive. I did not play Overwatch 1. I do not have any alt accounts. So this is it. This is what you're seeing here is what you're getting. Out of those 292 hours, 259 of them are in support. So I am inarguably a support main. I am also a BAP main. Ana is my secondary. Moira is my third. Tertiary, if you will. I am hoping to bring Zenyatta to basically over the place of Soldier, my top 4. And Kiriko will probably be my 5th. So these are going to be kind of the 5 that I really focus on. Put in the order in which I've got hours, if that makes sense. You're on a tech job, Carl? You've been waiting for the bridge to start for 40 minutes? Yeesh. Well, hey, at least I hope you're getting paid hourly. That'd be a bonus at least. Ezra over on TikTok, what's going on? It's going great. Thank you for tuning in before you head to class. I hope your classes go well for you today. Make sure you keep your head in and focus. Learn lots of stuff. Necroza said, what pizza place should I get Chat and David? Pizza Hut and Casonos are off the board. They're nasty. You did not just to my face say Pizza Hut is nasty. I'm offended. You could tell me that Jesus didn't die on a cross, I'd probably be, no, I'm just kidding. That's sacrilegious jokes. Sacrilegious jokes, but I you know, you gotta have a sense of humor. Anyway, Pizza Hut's awesome. I love Domino's though. If you're really not a Pizza Hut person, Domino's is lit. Love Domino's. He wants a Little Caesars. That's true. I do like their pretzel crust quite a bit. You think they put the time down wrong, Carl? Crazy. Pizza Hut wouldn't be bad if they'd get their orders right and on time. I've never had that problem, to be honest. But I can't do Pizza Hut anymore. I can't do a lot of pizzas anymore, I'm finding. Just being real. I'm starting to find that unless I do a thin crust, or the hand tossed is pushing it, but thin crusts work okay. But there is something about, I don't know what it is. It only really happens with, and now that I think about it, it is probably a gluten intolerance, but I don't care. I'm still going to go push through. Just not eat as much as I usually do. But dude, it's so bad. Like if I eat Pizza Hut, especially, Pizza Hut and then DiGiorno's as far as frozen pizzas go. Those two brands, regardless of what I get from there, I die. Think Taco Bell, I die. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. Domino's it is lit. Pretzel crusts, dude. Pretzel crusts are awesome. Pizza Hut isn't as good as they were growing up. Yeah, that's true. It's because you're a wuss. No. It's because my stomach can't do it anymore. It doesn't make me a wuss. I can't eat half a pint of ice cream. I almost typed pizza. Half a pint of pizza. Trish made a carnivore pizza night before last. It was so good. What do you mean? What's the big difference between a carnivore pizza? I assume it's just you replace the bread with something else, but. Say Alice, yeah. I'm starting to realize in my old age, ripe young age, 27, I may have a gluten intolerance. I just don't like it, so I'm choosing to ignore it. Dairy is not a problem for me. I'm very thankful for that. Like I can eat some ice cream and I don't I don't get destroyed later. I'm good. But gluten definitely has been a consistently problematic thread for me. I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't care. Pizza ice cream is worth it. Facts. These are the facts, and they are undisputed. Of course, for lactose intolerant, there's a lot of like medications and stuff you can take before you eat it, and it kind of softens the blow, so to speak. As I understand it, I'm not lactose intolerant, so I can't speak to that, but that's what I've understood. Cheese bread and pan pepperoni, or two pans? Cheese bread and pan, for sure. For sure. Amy picked up some Talenti gelato salted caramel churro, and it wrecked my gut. That's tough. It used ground chicken and pork rinds to make the crust. Tasted like real pizza. I don't think I could do that. I'm gonna be real with you. Nope. I'd sooner eat a cauliflower crust, to be honest. So, let's see. In my pregnancy, I literally can't have any milk. Soy, almond, lactate, etc. Wait, really? Casey, if it's not too personal to ask, why? That's so specific. I've had real pizza that had worse crust. I'm sure you're right, but I still couldn't do it. I can't stand not having hot bread. I'm lactose intolerant. Nice. I like that joke. The medicine introduces lactase into your body to digest the lactose. Yeah, it makes sense. Time to head to class. Keep up the great stream. Appreciate it, Ezra. I like the way you think. Ton. Why not both? Nice. That's gonna be violent. Yeah, probably facts. Renly just doesn't like it, I guess. It makes me feel awful all day when I do, but it's only milk. I can eat ice cream, cheese, etc. What the heck? Your child's gonna be a picky eater. I'm so sorry, Casey. Just accept it. No more cereal, milk, or milk with cookies. That's tough. They have a... Hello? Okay, I think they have a widow. I thought I heard widow steps. Yeah, it's definitely widow steps. Okay, kind of botched this a bit, so we're gonna try and stay near my heels. Yeah, they do have a widow, so we're gonna try and keep an eye out of that. LOS her a bit. Yeah, I can't heal him, so I'm not gonna... Okay, now I'm in a bad position because of that. We try and leave now. Okay. This is bad. I could have done a lot better myself. Okay, I can't help our... Yeah, he stayed for too long. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Our Ryan is trying to do God's work. We're going to try and help him. Okay, very unfortunate. He was purpled when I started that. Yeah, why would you run through that? Okay, very unfortunate. It's okay. Okay, we're going to fade to get the effect of the anti-nade off of me. Okay, our Ryan's probably dead. Not much I can do to out-heal a Bastion in turret form. Oh, I should have left him sleeping. Okay, we back off again. Okay. Okay, we got a more, or a, I have my shift. Dang, nice shot. She patiently waited for that, but I kept things distracted and my team is still dying. Very unfortunate. You could make the argument that I could be doing more healing, but I'm actually keeping up with healing, so that's not really the problem here. We're gonna try my best. Yep, okay. Nope, okay, all right. Try and, yeah, they're hitting some, oh, good shatter. Engaging with shift is really a pretty bad idea. Okay. Try and get that over to him. Oh, he dies. I don't think we, yeah, I don't. There's no reason for me to stay here. Okay, we're gonna try and do some damage. We have shift again, so we can get out. Dang. Second death. Doing more damage than both of my DPS. And keeping up with the healing. So, I don't feel too bad. But what I could do to do a lot better, I usually use kind of the stats when I play Moira as like a gauge of whether or not I'm playing poorly. I think the Widow's probably going to be up top. Yeah, I think that was Widow up in the upper right. Try and get her off the high ground if I can. We're going to fade into here to get into a better position. Okay. Helps if I hit my healing. Okay, again, why are you leaving your shield down? Okay. Had to back up a bit. Keep backing off a little too far, though, to be honest. Okay, that Widow's now hard scoping me in that corner. Nice. Okay, let's back completely off. Okay. Nope, my fault. Okay. Okay, so they have ulti. We gotta be very careful of that. Let's bounce the orb. Okay, my Hanzo's just in a bad position. I'm not gonna try and dive to save him. Got a Mercy up top. Good ult. Try and throw an orb up there. Okay. Go into the back line a bit here. She has no sleep dart. Ooh, nice shot. My fault there. My positioning was questionable, being out in the open like that, but we're doing okay. Stubborn like her mama. You're talking about your kiddo? That's awesome. All right, not doing too bad. Could be doing a little better overall, I think. I am doing a bit more healing, which isn't a problem. Sometimes you have to, especially for a team like this that's getting hit so hard by just raw damage. Okay, we have our shift. Okay, my Ryan went in. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and play from an off angle. Okay. Can't peek out of that. Okay, I'll probably get hit by the Widow if I'm not careful. Okay. Okay, let's try and get out of that ulti if we can. Try and keep our Rhine up. Okay. Pretty solid coalescence. Okay, he's nanoed. We're going to go in with our Rhine a little bit here. Good. Okay, he's going into pushing the spawn door a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to peek back out for that healing. I'm just going to bail out. Okay, we've lost one bit of our support. I should not have done this. All right. Man. Dying a lot more than I need to because I'm trying to save my team. So my Rhine is just swinging over here on an Orisa. Okay, I have no fade. Let's try and get away from... Okay. We got a pick. We should be able to hold them from getting that third point. Surely we can stop a Moira and a Widow, right? Oh, we used a Shatter. Okay. Okay, perfect. So we held them from getting the third point, so we just have to have a really good aggressive start. I think my positioning could be a lot better. I'm not worried about my team. The team isn't doing great, but I could be carrying a lot better. My Rhine had a bit of a struggle off the bat, but he's doing pretty well now. Considering he's fighting in Orisa, he's actually doing pretty good now. Of course, he wasn't always fighting in Orisa, but it was originally a Rhine Ramatra comp, or matchup, not comp. Can you imagine that? If it was still two tanks, Rhine Ramatra, that'd be nuts. That would be absolutely insane.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I craft my own arrows.
Hello there.
Each one a meditation.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
I don't know if she needed something or she's just... So we're kind of... well, if we had a different, slightly different comp, we'd be going pretty brawl. But that's okay. Either way, we aren't getting hard countered. So I'm not super worried about it. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so we got shift. Oh no, I got absolutely rolled there. No one else's fault but my own. Symmetra's on point solo for some reason. Okay, no big deal. Can't blame the team. They aren't doing anything that I'm not doing too. So let's see what we can do to help out. Not gonna send an orb. No one's in danger of dying. Okay, we're gonna stay over here on this side for a minute. Don't want to get logged. Come on, Ryan. Unfortunate. Kept my Rhine up for a while. That was a really good Alari ult, and we should have been able to capitalize on that. Very unfortunate that I didn't help with that. I should have helped a little bit more. Bad word. Very bad word. Okay. As a matter of fact, I've got an idea. This going down main thing is not working. We'll do a little flank. We're gonna wait for my fade to get back up. Okay, I don't have fade. There we go. Very unfortunate. Oh, I should have faded. I didn't have... I really hope they actually cap point here. Come on, you guys. This is... There's no reason not to...
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
They've contested it, but that doesn't mean anything. We got a good sim ult. Good. Okay. Dude, focus the Mercy. Where is this team? Okay, got Mercy. Holy. Come on, guys. I'm trying my best here. There's just no way that we're letting that Mercy live. Okay, we got a couple of good picks. We get point. Don't leave point. Oh, man. We actually did it. Huge. That was tough. Yeah. The team's doing all right. I think our Rhine has actually finally pulled his head out, which is definitely helping. So, I'm going to move forward here. Okay. Okay, we gotta... Okay. He's one ulti. They've got... Can't save him. Okay. I need to get down to my... That's not good. Oh wait, I don't have fade though, so we're gonna have to play... Oh, bad. I thought I could kill her. I stayed and I shouldn't have. My fault. I thought she was gonna die, but she got some healing. Bad call on my part. No big deal. Doing reasonable healing. No junk heals. Happy with this so far. Honestly, I'm happy with how I'm playing. Can we not touch point? There's 4 of us. Okay, we have a JQ now instead of a Rhine. Interesting. Okay, their Sojourn is behind. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm on payload here. Because no one on my team is pushing payload for some reason. Okay, you push payload. I'm gonna go up and do something here. Okay, we're almost to coalescence. Okay, waiting for that. Just use shift. Okay. fault. That's a nanoed Reinhardt. That's not good. Okay, I gotta make a play. Oh! Dang. Crazy shots. Okay. Got a plan. How are none of us out damaging a Mercy's healing? There we go. Nice. I died more than I needed to. That's just to be expected when you're remembering how to play Moira. No big deal. Not worried about it. We did it. First win so far today, guys. It's a really good start. I definitely had to fight hard for it. So you guys would see what I'm doing, though. Like, a lot of people misunderstand that Moira is not a bad support. There's a reason she's still in the game the way that she is. She's not a bad support. She just needs to be healing at the right times and damaging at the right times. And I still struggle with that, too, but we still won because of it. I'll be right back. All right. Who's all on right now? None of the crew. Maybe they would be if they knew I was on, or knew that I was open to gaming with the crew today, but I am not really. So, continuing to do the Moira thing. It's pretty, honestly, I forget how fun Moira can be. If I could play Kiriko better, I bet you I'd enjoy her more. But projectile aim and I are just not it. Cleaning up some of the notifications real quick here. If you guys play Clash of Clans, it's a mobile game if you're not familiar with it. I encourage you guys, jump in the clan. So we got a clan called Clan for Hope. Highly, highly, highly encourage you to jump in on that. Can I be a mod so I can ban Tiger? No. Clan is called Clan for Hope. It is not spelled with a K. Don't do that. It's spelled with a C. This freaking guy's trying to get me banned. All right, let me see here. Got a... Let's see, what other buildings do I have that I need to construct? I just upgraded my town hall. So now I'm building things that I didn't have available to me before, and then I'll upgrade all those to everything else and then continue to go from there.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
All right. Oh my gosh. Freaking Tiger Ace Ray, man. This guy. Nice. Got a Baptiste. You go Brawl comp here pretty easy. Talking about Clash of Clans? Yep.
Humanity is shackled. I will
Oh yeah.
find the key.
More poke, I guess, but we'll see.
Who's ready to get
What's the clan? Clan for Hope, spelled with a C, not with a K. I might have to invite you though. I think I've got it set to private or invite only or something like that. I always forget. Oh, word. Oh. I like Winston choice actually here. This is actually really good.
Grand.
All the clans fight each other for who is supreme in the south. See if I can see anybody. I think I saw Sigma orb bounce over there. I think that's, yeah, we got a sniper. Let's watch that. Or not, it's Genji. Come on out. Send an orb in there. Okay. Okay. Monkey. There we go. Got a pick. People are on point. Saw that. Move the mic out of the way. I should be with my team. Let's drop down. Get up to the team here. Not providing my team any value right now. My team it doesn't seem to matter though. My team is doing great. Good for them. Okay, didn't want to lose him. We got on point. Okay, we are down to damage. I have my shift. Nope, I delayed too long on throwing my orb at the ground. Completely my fault for dying there. Yeah, mittens, absolutely.
Progress is seldom won with ease. I offer something more. Take caution.
Oh yeah, our Winston. Oh gosh. My bad. That was a great sleep dart from our Ana. Very happy with that. Move forward. I have my shift. What am I afraid of? Get out because I am in danger. Play very carefully. I heard a Reaper TP. Oh, no way. Very unfortunate. I could have played that a lot better. Forgot to chuckle before I was in danger. Yeah. Our tank and our Reaper are definitely carrying our team right now. I need to join them in that cask. That's my fault. Grateful to have good teammates. I sent an orb her way. We are making very good time. I got shift. Stay out of his range. Not my best orb. Good. Going for an ult, maybe? Maybe not. Good. We got on payload. I don't need to stay. Yeah, that was my fault. Arana did not need to die there. I need to back out. If I stay, I die. I can't heal you, dude. Yeah, I need to stay out of there. Okay, we're gonna wait for an orb. Or not. Crap. I think she has grav. There we go. 15 and 2. That's good. This is a much better game. Much better. My team is also not dying a lot. That is a lot better than last game. Although I do not believe that last game a lot of them were dying because I wasn't healing them. I think a lot of it was just because of their positioning. So. This composition is working very well, oddly enough. I have a lot more healing than I would like versus my damage, but I do feel like I've been healing enough to keep my team alive, so I'm not super worried about the number aspect of it.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
You know, I've not actually been back here very much. So I got a mega back here. Okay. Good things to keep in mental note of. This is where it comes out. Alright. Yeah, I think I can do that. Work with that a little bit more. We're going to throw an orb as soon as they spawn. A little early game damage there. Okay, I have shift. Okay. Okay. Got a little scattered. Zarya did some work up top there. Good for her. I got it. Oh, dang. He hit that log. I wasn't varying my movement enough there to not die. It's my fault. Yeah, see, that guy just peeked in the same corner. Looks like we're all falling victim a bit to bad positioning. They probably capped first point. That's okay. Let's see if I can get some healing in there to help. Nope, just back off. We're going to try and keep our shift in case we need it. Dude, what is their Zarya doing? That was very strange. Got somebody up top there. Reaper doing God's work. Send him an orb so he can actually do something, hopefully. Oh. Got a kill. She probably has grab, so I don't want to charge that up too much. I'm healing you, dude. Relax.
Be cautious.
Nice shot on the Hanzo there. Got my orb over there doing healing. They got a res. We need to back off that fight. But unfortunately, our Gutsy Soldier gets the kills. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll completely shut my mouth. I think, oh, he got nanoed. Okay, I was like, how did he do that? That's nuts. Good for him. Still a good play. I'm just very surprised that he didn't die there. Reaper going in. Try and get out of the LOS. Okay, don't have fade, so we're gonna hold cover. Going up top, I think. Okay, we have fade now. Okay, I'm a little low. We don't want to peek and get logged by a Hanzo. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're gifting subs right now. Didn't even notice. Oop, okay, no more peeking that corner. Get up and over that. She's got to have grab by now, wouldn't she? Can't help our Zar. Okay. Okay, so they've got grab, I've got coalescence. Good deal. Okay, I've got shift. We're gonna back out because that carry is hitting some actual kunai. I think I missed through the orb there. Okay, I thought I was getting chased. I guess I'm not. Yeah, I don't stay. Probably die. I've got shift. Oop, I'm dead. I am very dead. Yeah, sorry I did some work there. My fault. I could have lived there. Both of those last 2 deaths are completely on me. Mittens and Tiger Ace Ray, thank you for the gifted subs over on Kick. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, he's got his biotic field. Okay. We almost have coalescence. We have shift. Should be play of the game there. I wouldn't be surprised. Although the Soldier 4K was actually really good. So that would also be potentially very good play of the game. Oh, I need back out. Nice. 45 and 5. I'll take it. That's good. That is good, man. Wait, oh, it's not either of the play of the games. I want to see this. How'd this get better than the 4K? Oh, it was this. This was a great ult, actually. And, oh, yep, he canceled an ult there. Canceled 2 ults. No wonder this is play. Although that aim is a little sus, to be honest. But that's okay. We still won against a cheater if he was cheating. Good stuff. We love to see these things. Colin, if you're still tuning in over on TikTok, I'm sorry I was super focused on the game there. That's my fault. I could have responded to your chat, but I was just too focused. My day with the kids was awesome yesterday. By the end of the day, I was a little overwhelmed. Definitely grateful. My wife was home at that point. But it was a great day, man. How was yours? No stack today. No stack today. Nope. I typically only stack on one day of the week, and that's usually Tuesdays. But because I've taken the last 2 Tuesdays off in a row, on this last Monday, I made an exception. So. Catching W's today, chat. Love it, man. You guys have any plans for Halloween? Got a couple different things that I'm going to with the fam. So, take off Tuesday. That's funny. I never thought about that. I'm not a boomer, so no. Like you, Bert? Yeah, whatever. Hand out candy from my van. You guys are terrible. How have I been? Fat Pigeon, I've been great. Thanks for asking over on YouTube. I appreciate it. He said, how you been? I haven't stopped by in a while. Been busy? Dude, life gets busy. It's how it goes. Thanks for stopping by today. It was good, man. Now just watching some Overwatch. Thanks. Appreciate it, Colin. I assume that means you're talking about me because I'm playing Overwatch and you're here watching. But either way, thank you for being here. Grateful. Excuse me. Things are going really well today, man. You know, it would be really ironic if my Moira arc encounters the OG Moira arc. I think a lot of it was that I've learned to use the fade as a fade out, not a fade in. It's very rare that I use it as a fade in. So, what rank am I currently? Diamond 5? I think that's right. Diamond 5? Yeah, I think I'm Diamond 5. Yeah. Peaked Diamond 4 this season. Last season, I peaked Masters 5. Just kind of fell off a bit. Happens. So I'm learning. But yeah. Honestly, now that Tiger is giving candy from his van, I might go home from him. Might go get some from him and get a happy ending. Oh my gosh, Mittens, what the heck? Monk ass. $2 a minute. What is happening in my kick chat right now? I should get back into comp next play. I might play Overwatch. Full send, I believe in you. Fat Pigeon on YouTube said, I'm silver 1 on support right now, ranking BAP, or maining BAP. Think I might get gold support soon. Gave up on Ana. Why'd you give up on Ana? Ana's a very good support. BAP is definitely my preference too. I get that, but I'm curious what made you decide to give up on Ana. Me watching you read that, knowing I can't stop you, but hoping you are reading ahead. Oh, I tried to. Don't you know me and Tiger are married? Yes. No, I did not know that. I'm gonna be honest. No one peels. Gotta tell you, man. You can't blame your teammates. Blaming your teammates gets you nowhere. Something that I am realizing more and more. You can only do what you can do. You can only control what you do. Your gameplay is the most important aspect to everything that you're seeing. One mistake, whole game over. Yeah, it happens. We all have them. Tiger is Pookie Bear. Oh my gosh. Forgot how time intensive going for Lore Master is. I don't know what Lore Master is. Is that a thing? Let's see. Okay, sure.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay. Doing every quest in each zone for Warcraft, that makes sense. Did he have a stroke? Did who have a stroke? Me? What? Masked Man over on YouTube said, yeah, the peels don't get much better until GM or High Masters, to be frank. Even then, you should be able to play well enough on your own that you don't need the peel. It just helps. That's my opinion. It's kind of like composition, like team composition. You shouldn't need to have a perfect team composition to win a fight, but it should help. Colin over on TikTok asked, what brought me into playing video games and streaming? So playing video games is something I've done my whole life. Some of my earliest memories are playing Command & Conquer real-time strategy games on the PC with my dad. And also playing Star Wars Pod Racer on the Nintendo 64. So I've been a gamer my whole life. The reason I create content is to hopefully promote the fact that people can go through life with people that completely disagree with them and still be friends. That's it. Fair enough, Austin. I got you. You were wondering if I had a stroke. Not my best orb. Oh. Okay. Okay. You got a Zen. There's orb over here to the right. Why does he keep pushing? Oop. Okay, they now expect me to be there. Let's back off. Okay. Yikes. They just spammed dart. I don't know if that worked. I guess it kind of did. Unfortunate. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's okay. Took out the turret. Okay, wait for turret form. Farah is back there doing something. Okay. No way. My fault. Could have gotten a kill there, but that's okay.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Oh, the chats. Love it. Okay, well, okay. Well, the ground's hitbox a little different than it looks, I guess. I would love to heal you, but you're walking away from your healing, my friend. Okay, so our tank is playing very interestingly. Okay, I don't have fade, so we're gonna have to be very careful. Okay. Getting plenty of... Yeah, why our Genji went in there, I'll not understand. It was kind of a weird decision. Okay, I need to actually make something of this. Okay. Are you gonna blade? Okay. Good call on his part. Once that goes away, I did not mean to do that. Dude. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my very best. It's okay. We'll fight for a draw here, it looks like. I could have made... that first coalescence could have been a lot better. So that's my fault. I got nanoed, panicked a bit, and thought, oh, if I just coal, this will be an easy fight. Which realistically, it probably should have been, but my target priority was bad. So... we're on defense now. We just got to defend and hold for a draw here. Definitely worth doing. Taking mini David. Oh my gosh. How do you say hello to German bread? Gluten dog? Nice. Very nice. It's a good joke.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
For the moment, we have a common purpose.
Yeah, our best case scenario out of this game is a draw. So I'm going to fight for a draw like I'd fight for a win. Because that draw at least won't be a negative on my card.
Hello.
Their Zen is doing very well, by the way. I was noticing that. He's got a lot of healing for a Zenyatta. For him. Taking plenty of space here. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm hearing a Pharah, which means I am going to have a hard time. Come on, Ana, hit a shot. Okay, not good. Why are you going in? Back out of that. This Ana positioning is absolutely atrocious. Almost stopped that res. No, wait. Man, good for them. They're playing very well. I think they take that point now. Yeah, the Pharah is making things a little difficult. I do need to swap to BAP here. I will throw this game if I don't swap to bat because of that. Shoot. Can I get there even in time for it to matter? No way! Wow, good shots. Good shots. I think we lose. Yeah, we lose. My team's not even trying to go to the point. Wow. From a C9 too, that's tough. Yeah, second best healing in the server. Did really good damage. I tried my best.
Play of the game.
Their anonymous player here did very well as Zenyatta. And actually played a really good Alari as well. Good for them. Notice who you didn't see on that kill cam, though. All right. That's okay. We are 3-3 now. Let's get re-queued. As a matter of fact, it's actually almost lunchtime. Let's go ahead and pull out of the game here. Let me grab my lunch. I'll be right back, guys. And we're going to just chill while I finish up some food. And would love to talk to you guys. Prepare your question. All right, hang on. Let me mute the game here. Tough start. You know, 2-1. Can't win them all. The Pharah definitely made things very difficult as a Moira. So I'm definitely learning a few things from that. That's part of why I swapped to BAP at the end. So I've always been curious about this. My my live stream analytics are always better during the day. I don't get that. Yeah, you guys have any theories? Because I would think more people are available at night, but for some reason I have a lot better time during the day. I will say I have a couple of theories, but I'm very curious what you guys think. I'm not sure if that was the question, Austin. What about night and day? Oh, you couldn't hear me over World of Warcraft? I was saying that every time I've been a daytime content creator, like during like live streaming, my metrics are overall much better. And I was curious to see what everybody thinks as far as why that is. I've got some theories, but I'm curious. The Masked Man over on YouTube said people are exhausted at night. They just want to put something on and not think. At least that's what I personally do. Yeah, but I would think you could basically do that with a live stream, right? Do I really make you guys think that hard? Mittens over on Kick said, because people can see that big forehead better during the day. Are the viewers coming from the US or abroad? I've definitely noticed, even in the evenings, though, I have a UK audience. But I would say, I don't know the actual statistic, but I would say they're probably 30 or 40% at most. And that's just on a rough estimate. Right, they're all getting home from work right now. Right. Overwatch is a thinking game? Really? When you're playing it, I would think that's probably true, but when you're watching it, interesting. I have a theory that it's not any one thing. I think it's partially the UK thing. I also think that the viewer to streamer ratio is much higher at night, meaning there are more, or lower, I guess. Nighttime, there's a lot more streamers available. And I think there's so many people trying to stream and create content that it saturates things. Does that make sense? More streamers, yes. But during the day, as an example, I don't know the actual number, but maybe the streamers that are streaming to viewers that are watching streams ratio is 1 to 40. But then in the evenings, it's more like 1 to 6, right? Masked Man over on YouTube said, when I watch, I try to learn so I can get better. Maybe that's why. That could be. And then Tiger Ace Ray, goofball, said, I blame Mittens then. He's pretty saturated. Yikes. Little update for you guys on my weight loss. Let me look here. Progress. Trying to find my analytics here. Hang on. I always forget how to do that on this thing. I actually really don't remember how to do it. Oh, see my insights? No. Man, what the heck? Trying to remember. There's a way to pull it up. There we go. My peak weight since I've been recording it in this app was 257.7. I'm now 245.4. And I've been on a steady decline from that. So, my very first recording on this, though, my very first weight that my very lowest weight that I've recorded was 243.6. So, we'll see. You got accused of aimbot on app? What was your accuracy? Do you remember? Hmm. 38%. That's pretty good. On some of my good games, I hit 30%. You got a 5K window and it was comp? That's nuts, dude. Is Hallows End? I take that. I imagine that's probably a World of Warcraft event for Halloween, Austin. You just got accused of aimbot on Widow. Lots of accusations from bad players anymore, man. Moira dove you and you killed her, so she said you had aimbot. That tells me that she dove in a very predictable way. Let me track my calories really quick here, chat, and then we will get back into the games, because I'll throw away my trash too, obviously. Otherwise, I'd just queue up real quick. What is queue time looking like right now? Yeah, 6 minutes. Okay. Actually, we could probably queue up then. We get the volume back on. Excuse me. Cool. Wow. Less than 350 calories for lunch. Not bad. You had 91% accuracy, Colin, with 42 kills. Yeah, I might have accused you too, to be honest. 90% plus is crazy high accuracy. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't record my loss. Sorry, guys. Did you come back during a snack break? No, that was my lunch. Chips and a sandwich right now. And then I think next week, I haven't really decided yet. That's something my wife actually wants me to look at, is what I want for lunches. Could look at my bookmarked TikToks, because I have a bunch of them that are food. I want to do something I can meal prep and take with me. Teriyaki chicken tenders. That didn't sound bad. You've been playing Widow for a long time? Good for you. Then yeah, your hours will speak for yourselves. You know what I mean? It's 5 for you? Yeah, it's noon for me right now. You queue up to fight the Headless Horseman as a special encounter boss fight. Travel around, collect candy from trick-or-treat buckets. Oh, cool. Need to see what they added new for this year besides the Arthas. I'm not sure how you say that. Pet from the Headless Horseman hard mode. That's crazy. It's 6 for you right now? Got you, Fat Pigeon. Did I send you the TikTok of the guy reading off the typos? You might have. I lose track. You have 842 hours on Widow. Yeah, I'm not surprised at the 90% accuracy then. I'd actually be more surprised if you didn't have that accuracy. Let's see. Hold on. Chicken and bacon Alfredo. Let me look at this recipe really quick, because I may actually do this for my lunches. That sounds lit. Makes 4 portions. Okay, no big deal. I can always make a 5th portion. Okay. Sorry, I'm watching something so I know what to send Rachel here. Protein pasta, sure. Make it exactly as it recommends. Gosh, that looks really good. Prep time would be a lot, but... Dang. Yeah. I think I'm going to send that one to Rachel here in a minute.
Select your hero.
I'm not playing Zenyatta. Okay. Not right now. Diamond 3, you mean Ana Lifeweaver? Crazy that you're ranking up as Lifeweaver. Ana, yeah. But Lifeweaver, unless you play with a team, that's got to be hard. Arthas is a parody of Arthas the Lich King. Instead, he's Arthas the Lick King. Okay, that's funny. You didn't send it to me, but you're sending it to me now. Please try to walk without walking. Kills me. Oh, no. Okay. All right. I'm going to send this to Rachel real quick. Okay. Now I won't forget to do that. You ever play with users? I'd love to play with you sometime. If you have a Discord, I do have a Discord. Yep. I don't play a lot off stream, and on stream I play with a crew of people 1 day a week. Otherwise I solo queue. But yeah, if I ever end up playing like some, you know, off stream stuff or. All right, they got a Doomfist. Okay, we chased him off point.
Claiming the robot.
Just get the lead and then walking off the point. Okay. Okay. Okay, our Zarya was heavily pushed forward. They are pushing up, so I'm going to move back. What? He hit me right at the end of my fade? Is that what just happened? What happened? I don't actually know how that happened there. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I mean, it's my fault, still. What the? My game is glitched? My animations aren't working? Huh. Okay, well, I mean, the effect is still working, so who cares? Okay, I have shift. Okay, good. They did get a little bit of a lead, but not a huge lead, so I'm not super concerned. I'm also not going to be Payload Princess. That's not going to be my role in this team. I'm going to push it just enough to get it beyond the line where we have lead. Okay, good. No longer concerned with payload. Okay. Okay, I'm in the middle of the point. Yeah, my fault. I die here, which is very probable. I die. I don't die. Maybe I don't. Unfortunate. My fault. That is my fault. I shouldn't have died there. We got forward spawn, so that'll help. But we're about to lose our tank. If we aren't. Oh man. He hit me out of my coal. Come on, you guys. We're giving up on the point. What are you doing? My fault. I shouldn't have dove point. It's a very dumb decision. We can always get distance back, but now I died, so...
Always persecuted.
Animations are really throwing me off. Okay, yep. Getting a really good visor there. Thought she was gonna drop there. Okay, well, that was a dumb decision on her part. Okay. I'm way behind from my team right now. I'm gonna throw the healing orb out. Okay, we got a good stagger. Okay, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have fade, so we're gonna have to watch that. Genji doing God's work up there. Nice.
Just a few steps away from him. Keep pushing.
Yep, we don't try and go back onto that. Zarya dice. Nothing I can do there. I'm not gonna die too.
Irksome.
I mean, maybe I am because this Doom's actually insane. Okay. Not my best. Good Lord, you guys. Side here. I have coalescence. Oh, bad. Mercy behind you. Yeah, they got the Doom. I mean, we're just getting some trades here. If they can pull it off, he might be able to get a res. No, I don't think he does. Oh, maybe? Yeah, no res, but... Yeah, this is such a weird graphic glitch that's happening right now. Alright, I'm gonna focus up a little bit more. I think my positioning is what's getting me killed. Oh, shoot. Okay. The Doom. Okay. Yeah, that. Oh, come on, you guys. Very unfortunate. I'm dying way too much. No one else's fault but my own. Dude, this Doomfist. Doing very well. 17 and 3. I need to start ignoring him. Can we not let them get any more distance, guys? You old? Yep, so our tank's pushing forward with no help. Wow, okay. No. Don't stay. Yeah, he's dead. There's no out healing that. Sorry, Hanzo. Throw you an orb.
I am optimized.
Oh, potentially huge. Okay, can't help you when you get that far in. Okay. We almost have coalescence. No way. My fault. We lose because I'm not playing well. It is not my team's fault here. Oh good, mouse is back to... Mouse is back to doing its thing. Very unfortunate. We lose because I'm not playing well. I could have played a lot better. None of my coalescences capitalized. My mouse is also now like doing the weird skipping thing again, which is very unfortunate, but nothing I can do. Well, Tiger Ace I'm glad that the event is working out better for you. That's good. We are now 3 and 4 on this card. Having a little bit of a struggle there. I don't know exactly why. But it happens, man. No big deal. Yo, Baby Peach, welcome back. It was a GG. Tried my best. Tried my best. My win percentage with Moira is very low. We gotta get that remedied. 55 on BAP. 40%? Why am I losing so many games this season, I wonder? Because I bet you overall it's actually not that bad. If we took all competitive seasons, 56%. Dude. I may actually have to go buy a new mouse. This is getting really frustrating. 48%. That's actually not good. 47%. Interesting. Have to work on that a little bit. My win rate is very low. Still learning though. I don't feel too bad about that. I'm still learning the game. Understanding a little bit more, you know. If the mouse continues to have problems, I may actually just need to call it today, chat. Because obviously if my mouse isn't working, I can't continue to try my best when I'm literally limited by hardware. It'd be very unfortunate though. Was this our Doom last game? Or their Doom last game? Tried follow? No. Okay.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
All right, then.
He used to lose his head and you'd have to get it to 1 HP to start the next phase. Had to do that 3 different times. Yikes. No Arthas when you're with that event? Oh, that's unlucky. Is there like a % chance that you get it? Is that kind of how it works? Got a Brig player. All right. Hey, the animations are working again. Nice.
100 swats, then a 10-kilometer run.
Okay, my team's going left side. I'm going to go right side. Okay, that chased him off. Our Doomfist is completely separated. Classic Doomfist moves. Ooh, nice shots on that Mei. Okay. Good job. Mei did very well. End streamed washed L plus ratio. Freaking Nick Rosa. Okay, Okay, I don't have my fade. Just trying to help our... Support shuffle. Yokes. Good. No, I should have shifted. My fault. I thought I did, but I did not push the button clearly. Team is playing very well.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Our break is a little low there. Yeah, just come on up. I probably die here. No, she didn't chase. Yeah, there's no point in trying to hold that. Okay. Just being annoying. My fault. Surely my team can take care of this though, right? I was like focused on the tank for too long. That's completely my fault. I should have known better than to do that. Damage botting the tank does nothing for my team. It's my fault. Sorry to hear that, Austin. Okay, grab that healing. We have shift still. Okay. Yeah, they knew I was going for a flank. Good for them. Okay, got the Life Weaver. Come on, you guys. Please. I am begging you guys. We should be able to hold this. Okay.
Bothersome.
I played a little rough there. It's not their fault. I'm just like, come on. Got a couple of good picks. Should be able to hold that. And they did. So good job. Good job to our team. Did very well.
Remember the Vykovsky kingpins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell.
Oh, that is kind of a cool cosmetic you mentioned, Austin.
That's not the word I would choose.
It's a really weird situation. My sister and brother-in-law have no idea what happened really, besides he fell on the second and had his hip surgery that was put in hospice. Hospice? What the heck? From a hip surgery? Brother-in-law's mom wasn't communicating with them about anything. What the heck? Oops. Missed that. Okay. Sounds like we have an honorable grind duel.
Take caution.
Perfect. We got a good okay. Let's try and get out of that. Pedal out of the way. No. Lol, dude. Mona Lisa was framed. What a name. And Lemon, thanks for tuning in over on Kick. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, all right, we got to win. Nice. I was looking like it was going to be really, really tough there for a second. We had a really rough tank diff right off that first round, but we still did very well. Happy with our team there. All right. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. 4-4 on this card. It's looking like we're going to be another Diamond 5 placement here, unless we play exceptionally well. Because whether Battle.net, whether Blizzard wants to admit it or not, your rank has to be at least somewhat due to something else besides your win-loss. Because I know people who have D-ranked at 5-1 and 5-0. So I'm like, yeah, you know. There's something else besides your win-losses, despite what Blizzard wants you to think. So I think I have a tendency to believe there's at least a small fraction of your rank that is determined on your individual performance. I don't know how that algorithm would work itself out, but I'd love to see it. The ranking system is tough right now. Yep, it is. Really looking forward to the alleged change they're going to make, but we'll see. Hang on, texting the wife. Try not to have my phone out too much, but gotta text the wifey when she texts. That's how it goes. I'll watch that video you sent me after stream. Austin accidentally read it, but I'll check it out later. No, Chiba. Mona Lisa was framed over on Kick, said, I was stuck in bronze cardboard 5. Made a new account, ranked gold 1. I know I have lots of room for improvement, but like it's too inconsistent. Yeah, and it's unclear. It's very unclear. That's my problem. Right? It's unpredictable, it's unclear, and you're trying to figure this out. My big thing too with the way it currently works is if you go on like a loss streak, right? I had a card a while ago now that I think ended on like it was a 5 and 14. Okay, so I had a loss streak for the majority of those losses, and then at the end of the card, I was really fighting my tail end off and doing everything I could to win. And dude, the last, because it was like I think I was 0 and 11, and then went 5 and 3 after that. right? And kind of went back and forth between wins and losses. My struggle with that is the whole time you're winning those other 5 games, it doesn't really feel like wins because you know you're not going to rank up. You're going to T-rank. That's my big complaint. Is the mentality of it is really really challenging. Kiriko, nice. Another solid flex support hero.
Humanity is shackled.
I would normally run Moira on this kind of a game mode anyway, so this works out really well.
Never done.
I understand.
Oh my gosh, Mittens, you mean?
We should begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Yeah, for real. He bullies me. What do you mean? Yeah. You bully each other. Okay. Let's see. I'm hearing on the right side here. Our point. Help cap point. Okay, good. Good off angling. Happy with that. We have my fade. Go ahead and get some more off angle damage here.
Escape me.
Okay, I was in danger, and now I'm in the wide open. Good. Sim on point here. I tried. That's our point for sure. Good plays by my team. Very happy with that. Waiting for the next point. Mouse is starting to do the skipping thing again. 2 wins. I'm at another soon-to-be October spoopy mama. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, awesome. Glad you're having some non-toxic Overwatch experiences. That's awesome. I should have thrown a healing ward there. Yeah, I don't know if I can help our Genji very much. Oh no! Oh, I die, I think. I die because I dove point. My fault. Really good fight, but stream tomorrow or is it Friday? Yes, both. Matter of fact. So Monday through Friday is now the schedule. So we did get a little bit of a cap there, but unfortunately we end up losing the point for a minute here. It's okay. I could have played a lot better and not died on point, but we have 2 supports in our Doom here. I'm gonna go off angle a bit.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Your strike is done.
No. I die. Botched it. Nope. Okay, we're good. Not good. I knew I was gonna die anyway, so we extend timer. Yeah, gave my team a chance to try to get there, but that's okay. I just realized I probably should have just left.
Lost.
Have I seen my texts? I haven't looked yet. No, Rach.
Temple.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I don't know. That's really weird. Okay.
Good kitty.
Okay.
Good kitty.
Hello.
I need healing. Hi.
Going the long way around here. I may end up losing this fight for my team if I'm not careful. Oh, I don't have Fade. Our Ana probably dies here. No, I got pushed into that. Oh, man. Our Doom is giving it his best shot there. We have a very well-matched game here. Nothing wrong with that.
Great minds are always persecuted.
See you later, Austin. Okay. I gotta focus a little bit more on healing. Yeah, that Doom is very overextended. Okay, we got a Nano Blade going. Not staying on the point. Man. Alright, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. Just gotta figure out how. That coalescence was spicy.
Garden.
Cannot escape me.
We're in a really bad bunched up spot here. One support out. Try not to lose support as well. Good night. Our Genji needed healing. I should have turned around and healed him, I suppose. It's my fault. I'll acknowledge that one. So a lot of his other deaths, he's playing some very overzealous pushing, but it's alright. I could definitely have done better for him. Okay. Okay, no, I'm coming now, so we gotta be careful. Multiple coalescences clutching team fights. Yeah, I'm not doing bad.
Manifest. There's the test subject.
No way. Good push on that Doomfist's part. They probably take point back, and yeah. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. They'll take point back, and they'll get that point. There's no way we're going to be able to get there in time to touch. So we're just not going to bother. Now we're on a staggers, too, because she didn't realize when it was time to leave. Okay, Okay. Where am I failing? I feel like I could be doing some better flanks. I die. This is ridiculous. Wow. Still staying alive. I'm happy with that.
Lending a hand.
Okay, I have my fade. Bad orb. Okay. We have to hold this without losing one person. No, the flank was so good on his part. All right. Can't even say it's because I didn't heal. We have another chance maybe to touch. Okay, fade in time. Yeah, it's all right. I did my best. Definitely could have played better, but I did my best, and 32-6 is not bad. So I tried. Definitely gave it my best. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. I'll admit, it's definitely hard not to blame your team in those kinds of games. You know? Like, stats aren't everything, but almost all of the deaths that my team sustained were not because I wasn't healing them. If anything, I healed too much, to be honest. Hot take, but I do think I might have healed too much. 32-6 is really good in 12 minutes. That's actually really good. Maybe a little less death would have been good, but don't know why the game just tabbed out. Keeps doing that to me. But yeah, I mean, our tank and I were carrying this so hard. So hard. But yeah, there's not much you can do. I kept up with both of the other supports, did more damage than, I want to double check, yep, than both their other supports. Granted, one of them was a mercy, right? So I did more healing than both, more damage than both, died at the same as one of them, and got double almost their eliminations. So I think, like I said, I'm big on self-accountability. Do I think we lost this game because of me? No, I don't. Is there things that I could have done to carry the fight harder? Absolutely. Yep. I definitely think there could have been a couple of coalescences that could have been clutch that I just rushed. One of the things I know I did a lot now when I'm thinking about it is I kept repositioning in the middle of a fight instead of staying right where I'm at and making the most of where I am. Now, it's one thing like when you get chased and you have to reposition, but I was repositioning to try and flank, and I'm like, shoot, you know? I don't know if that was the right call. So, it's all right. We've learned from it. Well, my daughter's eating oatmeal. Look at that smile, though. Whoops. Look at that smile. She's so stinking cute. Obviously, I'm a little biased, but I do think she's a pretty cute little girl. Yeah, so while we're kind of waiting here, let's review this one. Replays, view. Just while we're waiting in queue. Where am I at? I am what, F10? Yeah.
We should begin.
Skip a bit into the game here. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm not really getting any damage here. Okay, good. Healing, 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 good. Good. This isn't bad. Damage botting the tank a little bit, realizing that. Ooh, this was a really good play. Actually, no, could have been a better orb, though. Okay, okay. Skip to the next fight. It's got a little bit of a orb flank there. Now, oh, I must have gotten in the game. The one thing that I could have done better, I'm seeing in that right there, is I could have stayed and waited to leave until I was actually getting hit. That would have been a good call. So, rather than using my shift preemptively, I think I need to make an effort to only back away right when I need to. So, that would be good. Numbani. High ground becomes a big thing here. Of course, we're on defense, so they have to come to us. But
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
get set up here.
Easily.
Make sure we have an escape route this way in case things go real sideways. Okay. We're gonna be a little gutsy. Got a tracer. Okay, we're gonna hold. Okay. Yeah, she stayed up there. Okay, let's not stand out in the open with a widow. Oh, crap. I die. If anybody looks at me, I'm dead. We're gonna back off and not die. Okay. Send that way. Have my shift. No, I botched my jump. Why would... Oh my gosh, come on, guys. You should be... Well, we definitely did okay there. My problem was I was right in the middle of the road. So, completely my fault on that end. Figured my team could have cleaned that up a little bit, though. That is kind of sad to see. But that's okay. I'm not relying on them at this point. Finally got a pick, but now, of course, we are losing a DPS as well. Let's try and heal up.
Soldier 76.
Okay, they now know where I'm coming from. She killed herself on her own. Okay, trying to use natural cover. much I could have done better for them, to be honest with you. This is kind of getting kind of cringe. Oh, man. Their Tracer and Doomfist are punishing me for my horde mistakes. Good for them. I'm going too far ahead and staying in positions I shouldn't stay in for too long. That's my fault. So I'm going to work on that. Okay, both of my other support and our tank in a bit of a suffering spot. Oh, okay, what? Wow. That was very unfortunate on my part. Get me back out of there. Come on, you guys. Just to peek that. Mercy, come on. Winston doing God's work over here, but also dying for it. Okay. Made their Tracer chase me. This is kind of working. Playing distractions. Okay, not bad. Soldier up top here. Okay, my whole team's up here now. I don't want to... Loom hit or swap to Orisa. Okay. Not a great orb.
There's a test subject.
Stand strong. We can do this.
13 and 2. Heavily carrying this game. That feels really good.
Score 0-2.
We have a 12 and 6, a 10 and 7, 21 and 8 actually isn't terrible. A little less dying would be good, but 21 and 8. Not solo carrying this game at least. That's a bonus. I believe we're 4 and 5 in this game right now, which would mean that we are gonna be 5 and 5 after this game. This is looking very good. If we have a really good attack, we should be fine.
I will find the
We'll see. Playing Orisa to attack on the first point in Nubani. Very interesting tank choice, but doesn't matter. We'll see where my team goes, and then based on that, I will make a decision of where I will go. Because the off-angling and distracting is working great.
Hello there.
Is that you, E54? I barely recognized you.
Hello.
Could be doing a lot better healing, I feel like, too, combined with my damage. I feel like they're a little bit too perfectly split.
Capture objective A.
That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna go for an off angle here. What? 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 How did I not hear him? I heard legitimately nothing. How do I not hear that, Sigma? Why is our Bastion sitting in spawn?
Process begins again.
Well, that's probably not good. Alright. Could have played a lot better on my part. I won't blame my team entirely for that one. Okay, we're going wind ton.
Taste of poison.
Of course, we have a lever. That's awesome. He may have had an internet issue, though, let's be fair.
Pain is inevitable.
Yeah, well, okay. Okay, tank is doing tank things. Might be able to. Okay, we did not get a pick. Winston dies. Dang it, I keep getting caught on that.
Receive my aid. You cannot escape me.
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
My ultimate is almost
Okay, let's try and help our team.
reforming. Pain is inevitable. Coalescence is almost ready.
Let's play.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Come on, guys. There is no way we lose this game. Come on. Just cap the point.
No opposition.
No reason we lose.
Have the objective. Cover
Unless they get hit. Why are you standing in the open? Quit standing in the open. Okay. Peeking that. Making real whoop. Okay. Good bop on her part. Whoop. Good. I got you, buddy. Relax. That's not good. Come on, you guys are completely distracted. Please. Oh, man. Okay. Should be able to recover that pretty well. They're in a really good upper positioning here. I have my ulti when I get back. Yeah, that's GG right there. Yeah, that's not bad. Feel like I'm carrying a lot of my games here today. That feels really good. Despite carrying, though, seemingly no play of the game so far. It's a rough way to go, but... Alright, 5 and 5. I should not drop. I should stay probably Diamond 5. I don't know that I'll rank up, but... Diamond 5 again. I'll take a 5 and 5 staying Diamond 5. That one I at least understand. I don't agree with some of the other ones I've had, but that one I at least get, you know? So... Thanks, Casey. I appreciate it. But we keep moving, man. You guys doing anything fun for Halloween? If you guys weren't here when we talked about it earlier, I've been asking everybody, kind of getting an idea of like, hey, you know, what kinds of folks... What are we doing? You know, some people are really anti-Halloween. I love Halloween. I think Halloween's awesome. I'm a Christian. That doesn't mean that I think Halloween is demonic. Having a baby? That's true. That's true, Casey. That's your due date is October 31st. This is your first. Am I remembering that right? It's Renly, I think. Renly? Shoot, I think it's Renly. I'm going to go Renly. Final answer. Nice. W. I'm remembering the kiddo names. That's awesome. Good stuff, man. Okay, Mittens, if you're watching right now, I just accepted your request to get into the Clan for Hope. If you guys play Clash of Clans, you want to join our clan, you're welcome to do that. You know, it's a pretty hyper-casual clan so far. I haven't done any clan wars or anything with anybody, but it's mostly because I don't understand how that works yet. But super excited for her to be here already. Oh, I can only imagine that's where you're at. That's super, super exciting. Okay, a bunch of defenses and traps. Let's get a gigantic BOMB. I won't say the actual word so that I don't get banned. Got the spring-loaded trap. And a ginormic thing there. Nice. No pun intended. Ooh, that's actually saying thing might actually be worse. Okay. Then I just need to build these walls. Make Donald Trump proud. Shoot, I actually want to go that way. Cool. Alright, well now that we've got pretty much everything built out of my new town hall openings, my resources are doing fine. So we're gonna upgrade our mortar. Oh, we are not, because we do not have the coin. Wait, actually, I bet you I do. Hold on. I wish I could pull this up on stream. Like, if I could send it over, I totally would. I have nothing left in my treasury. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that I would. Although, actually, I do think I have a reward for coin. Oh, nice. That actually worked out great. Select row, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Alright, we'll do more upgrading to the base here in a minute. Let's grab Moira.
Humanity is shackled. I am the king.
I hit my head on the way out. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
A professional gamer, a Russian power lifter, 2 mercenaries.
You like him.
I really do.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. I think that was between Sojourn and Cass.
Glory is the king.
That's kind of cool. All right.
No mistakes. No mercy.
So, gonna dial it in. Focus up here. We have pretty solid layout here. How did that bounce upward? We got a Sombra. Okay. I definitely tried. Okay, we got a Moira. Good. Yeah, this mouse is actually starting to have problems. Very unfortunate. Oh. Okay, that's not good. We did at least get her back. Tried my hardest. I want to get 2 tunnel visioned. What? Yeah, this mouse just glitched again. I think I may have to make this my last game today. Figure out what we're gonna do about a mouse, because this one is starting to have issues. I'm gonna have to do some research. We might do that. I won't end the stream necessarily, but we may have to stop playing Overwatch until I figure that out, because the mouse is skipping, my keyboard's been doing the same. Can we... Yeah. Let her get out of here. Play covered. Yeah, it keeps like disconnecting and reconnecting in such micro adjustments that I can't do anything about it. It's really quite frustrating. Look at this Doom. Like, what are you doing? Holy. I probably need to be doing more off-angling here. Wow, their Doom is really carrying. Nice. Get rid of the stupid pylon. That's actually a really good combo on their part. Why would you keep pushing when you're that low? On what in the heck? Their Doom is definitely not Diamond. Good for him. He's very, very good.
Minds are always persecuted.
60 seconds.
I delayed a little bit longer. Very unfortunate game. I could have done a lot more to carry this team. So far, I feel like I'm not playing my best. So we'll get a really good attack here. We got them all the way down to 37 seconds remaining. We'll push this into rounds 3 and 4
Prepare to attack. Select your
with better time. And it's, yeah, I may actually have to replace this mouse. Have to look and see when I bought it and see if it might still be under warranty. Because if it was all of my USB devices that disconnected constantly, I would know, right? Because I've got so many, and I've got it all on a powered USB hub, so the likelihood is very slim that it's my computer. So, but both my Logitech devices have been having a lot of issues lately, and that's really sad, as I've actually used Logitech peripherals for as long as I've been a PC gamer. So, I knew I was probably gonna end up switching at some point, but I don't know that we really have the dollars for me to be switching right now, so we'll have to figure that out.
Hello. Hello there.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there's a Widow looking right at point. Oh. Okay, we don't have a Sombra anymore. Play cover. Go for an off angle. Die. He knows who's carrying this team, regardless of stats. They're aware. My target priority could be a lot better, so that's what I'm going to work on this next little bit here. I'm really focusing the tank too much. I don't know if our Reaper gets out or not. Nope, sure doesn't. It's very unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do something tricky. Oh, come on, you guys. Surely you're not gonna, the tank is not your focus? Get to the... Wow, no. I did not just play that well. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You did not ult. You ulted. Alright, we still have another fight. I'm very, very bummed out that I ended up using my coalescence like that. Come on. Distractions doing nothing. Alright, I could have played a lot better. I have really good stats, but I'm dying too much and not getting enough limbs. Our teams are just... My team's just wasting ultimates at this point, though. Hard to carry a... Go. All right. I thought this game might be over, but we somehow managed. So now I've just got to continue to do my best to clutch. Okay, good. Good stagger. Dude, team, look at the Moira. Just turn and look at her. (24-10, 14-12, 17-14, 16-7, 15-11). Like, I got to look at these guys. I know that blaming your team doesn't do you any good, but like, sometimes it just helps my mental. If I'm being honest, I can't keep accepting responsibility for these kinds of games like this. This is getting ridiculous. Made her waste her entire coalescence. Get that cooldown. Good night. Doing my best to carry this. Why did she stay? Why is our Orisa? I'm not gonna go try and save you. I probably die. Yeah, good for him. Oh man. I have the second most healing in the server. It's definitely not my fault that my team is dying this much, just objectively. Not heal botting my tank. Okay, got a Doom Fist behind here. Guess what? I'm not freaking staying on that point. Dude. 42 and 8. This is one of those things where I'm like, what am I supposed to do for my team? You know? There's certain games where you just get kind of defeated. But let's see if we can get a pick. It's still a game until it's over. Okay. He solo ulted her for some reason.
Coalescence is charging.
Ooh.
Desired outcome.
Complete.
This team is getting carried so hard. Oh my gosh, dude. This is really quite challenging, but we're getting there. These wins today, like any of the wins we've had, have just felt like I'm like sweating my tail end off. I am still having the mouse issue too, so that's definitely not helping me, but we're gonna have to power through it. I don't think I have any other mouse options anyway, and I certainly don't have the cash to go get a new one, so. Hopefully I can do some research and figure it out.
Let us see.
What's up, Mango? How are you? Doing okay? Wait, why are they getting... Oh, because they didn't go into overtime. Okay, I was like, why are we going to attack first? It's alright. We'll win. I'm going to shift. I'm going to hold on to that. Okay. Good shot from that Ashe.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. I offer something more.
What? I almost got the Ashe. Surely we can kill an Ashe, right? Okay. I may have literally just single-handedly once. Why are we diving off point? Alright, no, never mind. Okay, we made a good push.
Complete. Score.
We made a good push. We got to see if we can hold them from getting that far. Fortunately, we got it past the choke point, I think. Right? I think we did. No, we got it right underneath it. So we have to prevent them from even getting to the choke point. That's going to be tough. But I will not like feel too bad if we lose this game. This is definitely not a thing I could have done better. I could have carried this team better, that's for sure. That is where I could do better. I could be dying a little bit less. That's definitely for certain. So, because I know that dying is seemingly my biggest struggle right now, I need to play a little less aggressively as far as like going for kills. And we'll kind of go from there. So we have a Sombra, we have a Symmetra. It's a very interesting combination of heroes, but it'll work. The second highest healing in the server, so I don't feel bad about my healing numbers versus my damage. I feel like they're both fine. But because all of my healing has been primarily non-junk. It's been good healing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Sombra. Ooh, we got a Pharah. That's actually a really good call. Good for them. And that is GG. I did my best, man. Can't carry this team any harder.
Defeat.
I have a 23-20 and a 25-20, despite having the second highest healing in the server. What are their ranks? I just don't understand how they're playing that poorly. Good job on our tank getting play the game. Always rough to start a new card with a loss. It's just one of those things where I'm like, definitely with them playing Pharah, that made it a lot harder for me to carry as Moira. Not impossible, but couldn't continue to carry that team any harder. Guess I need to go to the gym more. Yeah, I think that makes me 0-1 on this card. That's fine. What I am curious about, I really am curious. What are their ranks, our damage? Let's see if they're even public. They're probably not. Private. Private. No? He's Diamond 5, but look at this. 10 games won. You went 5-14 yesterday? Dang, Mango, that's tough. Yeah, but look at this. This is what I'm talking about, right? I'm getting people who have not played at their rank. This guy was playing damage. So he peaked Plat 1. Has had a... Yeah, back and forth. Look at this. Wow, they've had a really rough back and forth in their damage. That's fair, Mango. That's fair. This is just really awkward for me. They're playing all roles. I just don't get it. That game, I did have some mouse skipping issues, so I'm debating on whether I might need to take the day off. But I don't want to. I want to keep going. I still got another hour and 15. Would love to get a couple more wins. When did I buy this mouse? I don't even remember where I bought it. I think I might have bought it on Best Buy. We'll look at Amazon order history too, because that's more than likely where I would have. Bought it. Sorry. Doing a few things at once here. Oh my gosh. I know for a fact that that is the right password. I hate when you get your wrong password going. All right, send me text me a code. I don't care. Oh, last four, my phone number. What's up, Overwatch 2? Good to see you. Text a code to, okay. It's really bad when you have a, when you have a password requirement that is stronger than banks require. Okay. I'm going to see. Usually more people here. Yeah, it's just a slower day. These things happen. Let me look at... Oh. Yeah, I need to see new characters. Okay, there we go. Blind. Let's see if I can figure out when I purchased this wireless mouse. Oh, okay. We've sent you a code. Sure, not a problem. Because I either bought it on Amazon or Best Buy. I don't think there's anywhere else I would have purchased it. Let's go orders, purchase history. There's my Wave XLR. Power supply. Yeah, not anything that's been tracked. You gotta watch the TikTok I posted. It's actually so good. Got that yesterday plus a couple more. Right on. I'll definitely check that out. It'll probably be after stream, but I will, yeah. Sometimes I wonder how you aren't like a really famous Overwatch streamer YouTuber, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really appreciate the kind words. I think it's because I speak about things that a lot of people don't want to talk about. And it's not a dig at anybody. Everybody's unique and they do things differently. That's the beauty of humanity. But I do believe that's why. It's because I do things very differently. Speak about things people don't want to speak about. So. Man, when did I buy this? It's not even showing on Amazon or... Where else would I have bought oh. I bought it in the store. I know I did. At Best Buy. Just trying to remember when we bought it. It's really frustrating. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm still in warranty. Yeah, there's the... That's a long time ago. Yeah, I can see all of the things that I've purchased in person all the way back to 2013. But for some reason, this isn't linked. All right. Well, guess we'll never know. My mouse just probably needs to be replaced. It's very unfortunate. Evan, what's up, homie? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well today.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
Been a while.
Just running through troubleshooting in my head, chat. Sorry. Maybe I'll check my mouse and keyboard firmware. Make sure there isn't like a weird firmware update that I need to get done.
I'll see this through, no matter what.
Oh, that's really not good. I need to bail. Tried. heck? I'm getting rolled. Okay. Alright, I need to focus. Oh, come on, where's my team? Surely you guys don't just let me die there. What?
Soldier 76 reporting.
What the heck? Surely my team doesn't just stand there, right?
Bothersome.
Actually quite amazed at that. I mean, I made a poor move, but I honestly expected a little bit more. Which I shouldn't, but I did. Yeah, we leave that. We don't stay there. Okay, I'm going for a flank. Got my shift. We already are down a support. And a damage. Okay, distracting, being annoying. Well, we got it. Okay. That's bad. All right. This is what I'm talking about. This is very, very frustrating for sure. Okay. Not much I can do for him there. There we go. That should be win. Well, point win, that is. 14-1. Yeah, our supports are both carrying this team. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate it, man. I just noticed your message on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. 6-5, 9-5.
I hope could pick up a fight.
Few emails, probably just all my stuff that I'm logging into on this computer going, hey, you logged in. Your wins are going well. I appreciate it. We've had a couple of losses today that I really would have liked to avoid, but you're just going to have those sometimes, man. It's cold hard reality. Tried to help.
Cannot escape me.
Okay, I had to itch my ear, Kiriko. Could you not? Unfortunate. Itching my ear and I die. Come on, team. You can do it, I believe. Got a pick.
Dealt with cynics before.
Yep. I feel like we're just gonna lose this point, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on there, that's for sure. Come on, guys. Capitalize on something here. That would have been a great opportunity for a visor. Now he's just gonna get pushed and ulted. Alright. Alright. Doom's doing well.
Cure for all the days. Strength becomes mine.
There is no reason she lives there, except that I played poorly. Sombra shouldn't be able to retake, so we should be alright. Yeah, they did good.
Minds are always persecuted.
Least deaths in the server. Most kills, too. It's a good game. Remember that I don't have my shift. Dude, soldier, turn around. Okay. Sombra's. Oh. Massive visor. Massive. He waited a while to use it, but at least he got a value out of it. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, Alari.
For the punch.
point. I have to try my best. I have Coalescence if they can hold that, which they should be able to. They're 2v3. Yeah, that's our win. No way. No way. Please tell me I don't have to actually... Okay, I'm like, what? Second highest limbs. We win. Not bad. My mouse seems to be not having as big of an issue now, which is a bonus. Yep, our Doom was very good. 1-1, not a bad card so far. Getting a lot of endorsements today. Getting a lot of endorsements. We'll see how that win rate is looking on Moira now. Yeah, it was like 42%. It's come up 5%. It's good. It's good. Oh, Rachel texted me. Hang on just a second, chat. Yeah, quieter day today, chat. Still figuring things out. It's very interesting. To be honest with you, I expected to see quite a few more people because of the Moira gameplay. That seems like it always attracts the trolls. So I was like, huh. Yeah, TikTok's quiet. Actually, it's quiet pretty much everywhere. A lot of people lurking and just chilling. Nothing wrong with any of that, by the way, if you're lurking. Grateful. Just a quieter day. Wednesday, day after a day off. People think that, like, there's a reason that a lot of content creators literally stream every day. I won't ever do that. That's never happening. But they do it because of growth. When you take time off, the algorithm thinks you might be done, so it stops recommending. Dang. Yeah, and you know, Evan, I actually don't really worry about the viewers on live streams because live streaming is really just a way for me to connect with whoever shows up. So my focus is always going to be on video, you know? Like, how are my videos doing? Could I do better with this? Could I? And the other thing, too, is videos are a lot more studyable, learnable. It's a word I'm looking for here, but it's not coming to mind. It does say 73. I might need to fix that here, but 72 outside. Yeah. Standing up and stretching for a second, chat. Hang on. If you guys haven't stood up in the last little while, you should do that. It's good for your health. Who's the other viewer? I don't know. It's probably somebody lurking. It might be like Necroza. I know has been lurking off and on today. So that's probably, it could be Necroza. I won't say it probably is. It could be Necroza. All right. The heck? Working on my base in Clash of Clans. I'm having some struggles. All right. Doing some upgrading on different things here. Cool. You've been swimming from the stream started till now? Oh, you've been swimming from when the stream started till now. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, what? I'm missing something here. All right. If you guys play Clash of Clans, you should join our clan. It's a good time, man. Been really enjoying it. All right, so we have officially done all that. Let's go ahead and upgrade our mortar to a level 2 because I think we have the ability to go to level. What can we do now, man? Yeah, this base is about to take on a whole new look here soon. Queue times have been kind of rough during the day. Couple of guys on TikTok, I really enjoy their like skit type content. I really want to do that. I just have to have the time, which may be actually less available soon. We'll see. Isn't Asmodeus a Greek or Roman god or goddess? I'm actually not sure. Asmodeus. Pretty sure. It's a cool name.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You claim you are skilled. That remains to be seen.
What's that? You're hiding so far in the back line. I can barely hear you.
That's a funny voice line too. Hadn't heard that one. Nice. Got a Zenyatta.
Of science, seeking answers.
Hopefully they're a good Zen. Would love to play with a good Zen. Zen is a hero that I struggle with, to be honest. Love when I spend 28,000 coins on upgrades, then I get them back in 1 second. Oh, the, on Clash of Clans.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we leave. Don't have fade. Okay. Up and over. Alright, so that little flank is no longer gonna... Wow. Tank got owned by a Mei. Don't want to be standing in the middle of the open like that. That was bad. I faded in instead of out. Tried to save him. Jeez. Only do so much, man. Okay, I don't have my fade out. Job on our Zen's part with his ulti. Hey Gast, what's up, homie? What's the worst tank to play with as support? Whichever one they aren't as good with. So many ultimates. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna save you from that, bud. I was kind of trolling a little bit with that man, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm back way off. Mirana's actually doing things. No, their Ana is very good. I'll give her that. She's using her cooldowns very well. I'm playing like very, very poorly though, so I need to work on that.
To start.
Oh no, why did our Ram stay? We have one more good fight here.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy located. Your end is within my reach.
That should be play.
Let's give them one.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, wait, what? (11-1). Least deaths in the server, second most kills. Very, very good. Happy with my performance so far. Okay. Bad orb there. Sombra. I should not have relied on her to do something. I really thought that was going to be a thing, but forgot she's 6-3 as this newly reworked overpowered Sombra. So it's all right. Yeah, ooh, they're on us hitting some shots. We have two on point. Who else is on point besides me? No one else. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, not good. Okay. Problem. Out in the open. I die here, probably. Don't die? Okay. A little aggressive. I got a little greedy. That's my bad. Made plenty of space for them, though. Should be alright. And I am no longer carrying. That feels good. Meaning that, like, I could be playing way worse. We get full cap here? Yeah.
I got controllers and picks. Help me move it.
There we go. 23-3. Games are good today. Regardless of wins and losses, I've played very, very well today. I'm happy with that. Least deaths in the server. Third most limbs. Nice. Take that. It's a good game. It's not even over yet either. Got a defense to win real quick. I'm really kind of hoping we can full hold them. That'd be awesome.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
If I keep playing like I have been, probably you get to do that.
Peace so much easier. I have heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what you do.
Can a single grain of sand differentiate between heap and not heap?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
5,
Kind words.
3,
Thank you.
1. Attackers incoming.
Cannot escape me.
Stop the payload.
Dude, the support's not the tank. Oh, it's alright. My fault too. Yeah, our team dies here and it's my fault.
Evolution is a painful path.
That was a really good play on their part. I should have recognized their supports were what was the problem here. It's my fault.
Misery made manifest.
Okay. So me touching point there was actually a really good call. Because none of the rest of my team was doing it. Okay. No. Good. No way. She got whip shot. Okay, good. Good for her. That's my fault for staying too long. I would not be dying this much if I wasn't trolling. It's my fault. Oops. Bad jump. Should still be able to full hold them. Ooh, maybe not. I held for as long as I could. I don't understand, but I did hold as long as I could there. It's alright. I was hoping to full hold them, but I threw a couple of fights, so we've some of this is quite something, huh? My fault. Hey, turn around, hit the sim turret. Okay, I'm trolling a bit here.
Great minds are always persecuted.
It's alright. Target priority could be better. That's where I'm gonna work this time. Wow. My team couldn't have touched the point. No one touched the point at all. That's pretty impressively sad. I had their team distracted and they still couldn't manage to just do one thing. It's alright. They pushed with a lot more time than we did. I don't know why our Pharah is so convinced that she should play Pharah, but we'll see. Tamara, they're doing the best of our 2 damage. But how much do you want to bet if I turned on the chat right now? They'd be blaming me because I don't have as much healing as everybody else.
Aggression is no substitute.
Do you want to bet that's what they're doing? They're like, hey, heal us. No, I'm not going to out heal out of position. It's very unfortunate. It's all right. We'll clutch this game up real quick. I think what it's going to require from me is very clearly thought out decision making. I think I've been making some impulsive choices that haven't quite worked out for us. I think they are. Are they up there? Can't tell. They may not be, actually.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, sleeping a Moira while she's ulting is very satisfying. Bad orb. Got everyone there. Can't help you. How? Oh, man. We have to hold a crazy good defense. I'm so sick of carrying games today. I'm gonna be honest with you.
3. Switching sides.
Now, to start anew.
It's getting really, really difficult. This is a well-matched game, but their DPS, there should be a gap here. And this isn't, like, we're completely destroying them. Maybe we could say that it was my fault for not touching the point. We have to hold them for 3.5 minutes. We can do it. We can do it. I just have to really clear up my head. Evan, you're so strange, dude. Over there talking to yourself. Really, really tough here.
Hello.
It's alright. No matter what.
You cannot escape me.
Okay. We reset up.
Pain is inevitable.
That's it. That was GG right there. Yep. Nothing I can do unless my team does a crate through the turret. Maybe?
To start anew.
I misjudged. Team did well. Fully acknowledging and moving forward. If I can get there in time. Oh no. Touch. Touch. Holy cow. This is a sweaty game. Don't all of us back off the point now. Almost have coalescence. No, why would you? I'm reporting this Life Weaver for that. That was ridiculous. Why? Why? He just threw. Are you kidding me?
Of the game.
Dude, that's so hard to be. I mean, I'll still endorse the dude. I'm hoping that was just a mistake. The dude is 10 and 9 with barely more healing. Like, man, today's tough, dude. 50-50. You just can't seem to get above that lately. Just taking a second here, guys. I'm going to step away, take a few deep breaths. I'll be back. All right, chat. We go again. That's really hard. When you have teammates like that just pull you off of the point. We had held for 2.5 minutes, and I don't know if I could have actually held it or not any longer, but I could have maybe delayed, and I just don't get that. I faded 2-point. He life gripped me off of it. I think he just wanted the game to be over. I really do. I think that's where he was at. You guys know that stats aren't everything, and you can't blame your teammates, right? But it's also good to like look and see like what could I have done better. I'm looking at like a damage botting of the tank. It's the only reason they have one more limb, but like 5.5k damage more than I do. That should not just be one limb gap. This dude has only like 1,500 more damage than I do, but he has 9 less eliminations. This guy was playing mostly Lifeweaver, so I won't hold his limbs against him super bad. The problem I have, though, is if you don't have good limbs as a support, you should have outstanding healing. And he did not. This is the same person who pulled me off the point. I wonder what their rank is. Or if they're privated. Yeah, of course they're privated. Interesting. The Sombra is diamond. Yep, and a damage main. Been putting in some serious games effort here. They're probably having some games like I am. Plat 1. Very Masters 4 support, Masters 5 tank, but damage. Oh, that's just carrying over. Oh, they peaked GM support last season. Good for them. They have a lot of hours. Were they all in seasons? Yeah, I mean, they skipped an entire season. Okay. It's always interesting to me to see people's stats, but biotic orb healing. Coalescence kills 15 limbs with coalescence. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like I didn't play bad. I really do. I think it was just a very well-matched game. But again, if you look at like the stats of that game, right? Go to teams. On paper, there is no reason we lose. With the exception of him, look at this. 19-15, 18-10, 32 and 16. He's the highest KD. Right? And like we have a 45 and 9, a 44 and 9, 35 and 10. In fact, every person on our team except Lifeweaver had a better KD, better damage, better healing. So I'm thinking I think I know what happened. I've been trying to sort this out. We trolled a couple times. We gave up some points we absolutely didn't need to. One of them was completely my fault too. I was coalescing a couple of the enemies, but there was still one on point. So, happens. Talking to yourself again. Yeah, I guess he is, Mitch. I don't know. He keeps claiming he's not, but that's what it looks like to me. Mitch, how are you today? You doing all right? Doom.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
These carpal tunnels slowing down my WPM.
I can fix it. And more.
How about just taping it up?
Offers on the table.
I'm alright. Did some intense deep tissue rolling massages on my forearm. Dang. It hurt, but I'm trying to get back to work in 2 weeks. You know, definitely, there's a balance between rushing and not doing enough for sure. Is that Doom behind us? Okay.
For the parched. Lost possession of the robot. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Good shot. First, I wasn't sure if it was a good shot or not, but all right. Playing your cover.
Enemy on the move.
Huh. If we get rolled on this game, there's a chance I take like the night off and don't do a video today. I can't accept the fact that I'm getting this many bad teammates in a row. Like I can carry, but dang, this is something. Okay.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Let's push back.
He ulted to save himself. Aggressive. Probably stupid, to be honest. I distracted an entire team, and my team is still not doing anything. Like it's really amazing to me. Like I'm absolutely baffled by this. This seems to be a very common problem lately. Okay. Okay, he's got ulti. Okay. No way. Dude, this guy is absolutely not legit. There's no way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling crap on that. He's hitting some shots he just should not be.
Fire at will.
Good. There we go. Kept their support separated. No! Not gonna lie, I deserve it if I die here. Holy cow. Woo! I got the jukes today. Huge stagger. Okay. Should be able to. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is that one coming? Team's getting carried again. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah. No, you're cheating. You don't come around that corner and hit a headshot like that. Yeah, sorry. No, you don't. Not in Diamond 4, you don't. Diamond 5, whatever the match rank was. Oh, man. He's got to have primal with the way he's playing. Oh, my. I die here, probably. Or I don't. Holy crap, dude. How do you carry teams like this? Legit, how? I don't know if there's anything I can do. I'm gonna try. I do not care. Holy cow. I swear I'm playing the best I can. I'm not gonna walk away from point. I don't trust my team to actually stay on it. You know what? Actually, I am. Jeez. Holy cow. No, I know. No. We lose now because I trolled. It's my fault. $18 and 12. 2 and 8. How? I just want so badly to win a game. I think I am now legit 1 and 3. And it is because this seems to happen every single day. I'm big on not blaming your teammates, but you have to recognize, look at this. 21 and 7. I died the least, to be fair, third least in the server, least on my team, without a doubt. I had so much value for this team. He's on Mercy, that's why he's 2 and 8. He should have swapped. He didn't have that impressive of healing or damage output increase. It wasn't working. But it's all right. You could make the argument more it wasn't working too, Ozzy. So I'm sorry. I'm not trying to snap at you guys. This is just like, it seems like this has been an everyday issue for me. Is that like 44 and 9? I go 44 and 9 and we still lose, right? 27-12, 23-20, 25-20, 17-16. Like, the games that I'm losing, I am objectively playing well. 32 and 6. And that's why I'm just like, I don't understand what to do here. You know what I mean? It gets really frustrating when you know you're losing games purely because you aren't carrying them hard enough. And you have to recognize, for someone who has less than 300 hours, I can only carry a team so hard. Like, there's a certain point where I even have to go like, I can't carry this. Like, I'm trying. I'll give it my absolute best, but you end up running into the situation where, like, no matter what you do, like those games you just saw, I play my best. I get really solid stats. I contribute to team fights. I play good coalescences. I do everything I can, and somehow Somehow you lose. Somehow you lose. And Blizzard expects you to think that win-loss is a good way. Like, how do you how do you expect people to rank up consistently that are just your average Joe, right? Learning how to play the game. Because that's my big thing. Like, I can look at people like Awkward and learn a ton from him, right? But he's number one. He's a very, very high-level player. Of course he's carrying 4 teammates. Of course he's carrying 4 teammates all the way up through the ranks. He can do that. He's number one in the world. That's what it is, right? He's a very, very good player. And he loses games too. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm starting to get really, really depressed playing this game like this. And I've got to sort through it because that's not how I want to present myself in content. Like, and I choose that word very carefully. Depressed is truly it. I have been so focused on learning and growing and improving and continuing to play better. And I play better and I play very well, man. Like, I'm doing everything I possibly can do. Playing really good plays to try and clutch fights. And I still end up losing a lot of games. And it's so hard. Like, and I know that's like a first world problem thing, but when this is your job, right? This is what you do. In my case, 20 to 30 hours of gameplay a week. It's just so difficult, man. This is part of the journey where things get a little tough. I'm sure that after I reset today, I'll do a lot better tomorrow, right? But in the meantime, trying to swing this is very difficult. Anyway, guys, I normally would end stream now at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I typically do videos. I'm going to go ahead and say don't expect a video from me today. If I put a video together right now, it's going to be horrible. It would not be good. So I'll reserve my videos for tomorrow. We'll retry again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really frustrated. This is getting to be ridiculous at this point. So anyway, I'll catch you guys soon. I appreciate you guys truly. Like, I mean it. I know that you guys are watching through what was inarguably one of the hardest things for me to deal with, which means I'm sure that I didn't display the best characteristics and character myself. So that's my bad. I'm going to work on that. I actually don't know how much more I can mentally take when I am playing this well, continuing to hold my rank because it's too dependent on win and loss. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. Until then, this is Gaming for Hope. I'm signing off.